Gotta start paying attention to my internet adapter again. It's that time. Okay. Just gonna keep that open. Alright, so back to the point. What? No! Where was it? Like, here? Shit. Where was it before I closed it? It was right underneath sound. Okay, yeah. Hola! Yes, we're back up and running. So, Mesh 104. See what it does. Yeah, that works. Now it has internal glass too. Though it could maybe not be quite this dark. Yeah, maybe not quite this dark. Perhaps a little bit lighter. Open with Photoshop. I don't find it. Maybe I'm crazy. Are you sure you didn't delete it? I mean, did you search 8.6 and scroll through everything? How could you not find it? Is it mythical or something? Some kind of mythical 8.6? Now it's like it's not even there. Ain't that how it looked like earlier? Yeah. Okay, let's try that instead. I'm getting into each and testing the extras. Oh, that's why it's taking so long. Couldn't you just look in the animations and see if you find these two files, like search glass left or glass right in the folder and see if it's in there, rather than actually having to test it? I suppose this works, yeah. Though it's still a bit dark if I'm honest with you. Maybe I should just not even do it. Maybe. I almost wonder if I should just not even do it. My chest. Not even my chest, more like my stomach. Some would even say gut or belly. There's many terms. Opacity map. KS windscreen. How do we give it the proper shader? KS windscreen. Let's see what it does. If it makes it start reflecting internally or something, I'll be curious to see. Fuck no. And glass. Yeah, I have that. You found door animations. Wait, this has door animations? Yo, no way. That's actually crazy. I need animations for this exact car, or I'm sure it's not gonna work. No. It's still too dark. I want it to just be like a very minor effect. That's not all that noticeable, but technically still is. Just so you can actually see the difference between like it being up or down when I do the rolling down windows thing. I will never finish this car because I'll just keep finding more things to do to it. I swear. Although, to be honest, after this and the bag, that is probably it, really. Like, I don't know what else I would do. Except, like, try to add extra animations or other lights. Like, I don't know anything else to do. This bad boy is gonna need more than just 5 extra options. It is still too dark, jeez. Hold on, this is using... Well, wait, I know why it is. It's because it's using the same texture as the one in the skin. That needs to be... Wait a second. Make it a different named texture. Int glass. Now let's see if it might work. I may have made it too light in this case. It might need to be made darker again. Like more like 80% or something like that. Oh yes, the radio windshield. I don't find it. Do you not remember anything about it? Like, was it a Truino 11? What it looked like? Not at all. Now it's just not visible at all. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Let's see if it affects it if I do this. It does. It does. Okay, so now we just have to edit that in the skin folder, because that'll be easier. So let's just save it into the skin, straight up. 'Cause that'd be easier. You can't even tell. It looks the same inside and out, you can't even tell. Oh wait, it put me in the right place. Now it's got a bit of a thing to it. B850TU sound mod. It sounds pretty nice though. It sounds pretty nice though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That sounded pretty nice. Does it just like disappear at a certain opacity? Like if it's not 75% or something, does it just like disappear? Cause this is too dark, and then, huh? What if I color overlay? What will it do? What if the glass was tinted white? No way. Nah. If I just, like, did this or something. Is it like under 70% or something? I really am not sure what exactly I need to do. Kinda what I'm looking for, but also not really. Also not really. I think that's about as good as it'll get. It's a bit darker, but not completely. 71%. I'm gonna go for that, yeah. I'm gonna go for that. And now you've actually got internal glass. Even if it sadly has no actual reflective properties because it's like... It like is kind of bugged. Like it doesn't really... Yeah. I could maybe add specular, but I don't know what that'll do. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I think it's fine as it is. Internet is working. Maybe it was just that one time. Maybe it won't do it again. So then... Alright. Now what we're gonna do... is we're gonna... I need a second. I can technically just hide SimT tinted because... Well, no, I can't. No, I can't. Because all the stickers are only stickers and no glass. Unless I added the dark texture onto them again, but that's fine. I don't need to do that. I'm gonna come up with a different idea. Engine animations extension. Imagine if I could get that on the 8.6. Imagine if I could get that on the 8.6. I'd have to get an engine bay, make a hood animation, and then animate the, what's its name, the throttle pulley, whatever the actual word is. And then I'd also have to get an engine. And I'd have to model the underside of the hood, because it's not modeled. So much work for so little payoff. I'll have to re-render the preview again. I'll have to switch back to the new CSP later again. Fuck. I need it. Yeah. I wonder if I should bother making the windows rolled down a whole separate skin or just a different ext config. Like, I can just make an ext config, windows down, and then boom. Also, I swear when I reload the ext config, it makes the game like lighter. Like it looks brighter, like it should. It's interesting. Yeah, there's more of a darkness inside, like the actual, there's actually glass. So that's nice. So I'll add the bag in, and then I'll make the rolling down windows. Not even rolling down, just a rolled down version. That's all I'm really gonna actually do. So, 254. Yep, if I could actually fucking see. I'm gonna just briefly change this while I'm erasing everything, so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Might play GT7 tonight. Just because I haven't played GT in a while. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing it in reverse. I need to erase only the passenger windows. You'll see what I'm doing in a little bit. Only the passenger windows, nothing else. Don't erase anything else. Also, I'll make a backup in case this goes wrong. I'm going to move everything from the skin folder to extension, so that way I don't have to have every skin have all the like 3D models and stuff in it if possible. So it won't take up as much space if I have more than one skin. Because yeah, a lot of stuff is in here instead of outside. So yeah, that's, you know, only the actually necessary stuff that needs to be in here for it to function should be in there, not everything. And hopefully, ideally, nothing at all. Wait, I don't want to... I want to cut it, not copy it. Will it work if it's only an extension and not in the what's-his-name? Yeah, these ones are better. Let's see if it still works. It hopefully should, and if anything doesn't, that'll probably just have to go into the skin folder the hard way. It could come down to that. I don't really need those anymore. I'm pretty sure they aren't needed. This doesn't even need to be in the skin folder. It's not necessary. A couple other of these things aren't, like cockpit belt. Trying to minimize stuff as much as possible so that it's just overall more efficient. Yeah, I think everything is still here. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, everything is still here. The paper cup lighting looks a little different. Maybe because of the glass. I may or may not actually keep it. I'm kind of on the fence about it, honestly. Yeah, the radio still works. Just a shame it doesn't pick up Windows Media Player for some reason. It only picks up Groove. But I prefer Media Player to Groove, so... If I wanted to say the music I'm listening to I have to actually play, I have to specifically open Groove instead of just Media Player for it to work. So that's interesting. Anyway, yeah, it looks like... Oh wait, the Team Friends. That's not appearing. But it is working here, right? It is. It's just not working... Huh. Wait. Team Friends bumper sticker. Is it named the same? It is. This one thing is just not appearing for some reason. It might have to be in the skin folder for it to work. I didn't even notice it was gone. Doing an overall check around. Yeah, everything seems to be here. Except that one thing, I guess, for... I don't know why it won't appear. But that one thing just won't appear for some reason. Everything else is here. It's just that one thing. Interesting. Okay, so I think that might be the only thing that is necessary to copy. It's generally better to keep your stuff in extension instead of the skin folders, because for every skin you'd have to copy all that stuff again, which takes up more space. So yeah, if I have like 5 skins, I would want it to all be just extension. Otherwise, for all 5 skins, I have 5 times all the extra models instead of just once. Yeah, now it works. Okay, so it's just that one thing that needs to be in there. That's good to know. It's just that one thing. Alright. So now it'll be much smaller. I also only need the PSDs once. And generally anything that is not going to actively be loaded, I don't need anymore. Though I'll keep some of it just so that if I ever need it again for some reason, it will be there. Like the original textures for the stickers when they were 3D before I imprinted them into the actual window shield. You found everything except animation? Go to your cars folder and search glass left KSN. Like, go to your cars folder and type that in and see if it finds anything. If it doesn't, then you probably don't have the car anymore. But yeah, I might make a extra skin for the Windows down version, maybe. Yeah, look at that, only 160 megabytes compared to 697. The question is, should I release the car with the PSDs included? Because it'll let you customize it a bit, but it makes the file size a lot bigger. Or like, should I release it with all the old tire models, like the extra tire models on it? Like, should I do that? That's a good-looking Watanabe model. Can I get that? That's like my original Watanabe model, but just better. Like a HD remaster. I wouldn't use it on this, But I'd probably use it on 1252. Like the regular car. Like this one. Because it's the same rim. KE70. Do you not have it? Like, did you just discover that, or do you actually have it? Because it would be cool if I could get it. Mainly just for the rims. So 254. I can call it 254 down, I guess. Like all the things, I can just call them down. EXT glass down. And then open up the... Give me a sec. I need to open up the int glass and also the SimT glass tinted. I'll send it now. Yeah, let me get the rims off of it. Those could come in handy. Like for you. Change this so I can actually see it. Oh, are you fucking for you? Are you for real? Are you for real? Sure, I don't care. Just so I can see what I'm looking at. It doesn't matter, just that I can see it. Now you can set it back to glass. Int glass down. Now for the SimT glass tinted. Wait, is it still called... Wait, I need to do something to this first. I'm being dumb. You gotta do that first. Now save it. This is what I do with my life at 1:30 a.m. Okay, now for the SimT glass tinted. Well, that was easy. There is one idea I have that I'm not sure if it'll work, but there's this car that has like custom parts via setup, and I'm thinking, what if I could have the setup control the windows being up or down? I just don't know how it works, but I'm gonna look at it and see if I can find out how. EU. Those are just emissives. ext config.rar. Why is there just an extra one? Animations. Oh, they're animations. I wouldn't know how to do that then. The custom part things are animations. Damn. Yeah, you can like go in the setups. They're all wings apparently. Interesting. So that's how that works. I see. Just wanted to know that. Okay, so this is SimT glass tinted, so now we just do this. SimT glass tinted down. And then we open that. And save that as KN5. You gotta make sure to do it properly. Wait. Well, all the materials are being applied via materials INI. I'm pretty damn sure they are. I do believe. But for instance, this is KS per pixel reflection. I can technically copy the materials and then just resave it. But I think it's being like, what's its name anyway? So I don't think it's an issue. That's the external. See if it works. Rust 180, K70 flat, and the LAN Evo 5. How to animate your interior. Let me show this video. Is that a sound mod or just an edit? Because if it's a sound mod, I'd like to have it. Even if it sounds bad, that's kind of the charm. Did you download the Evo the other time? I didn't know yet. I know that guy. Or, Icon W, that guy. It's a sound from Cabbed A86. Wait a second, I fucking have that. I have that. Well, mine is fucking different, I guess. Can you send it to me? I have the cab date 6. I have it. It doesn't sound the same though. And that's a different sound. Okay, so I'll probably do this. So yeah, stocky 2. This is the SimT glass tinted thing. I'm gonna instead put this in the per skin. I don't even actually need to have 2 skins if I do that, come to think of it. I can just have a different ext config depending on if it's up or down. So just do that, and then on this one we'll do SimT glass tinted down. That's what it was called, right? No, it was called this. It had underscores completely. And then after that, we will have 24, 25, 26, and 27. The problem is I was searching the wide hole in it, but I can't find it. What you need. The A86 hatchback is actually called the coupe, and the coupe is called the hardtop. What? Source. Since when? Who decided that? Who decided that I'm a NASA employee? Hide equal 254. Wait. Most of everything is inserted after 254. If I hide 254, will everything disappear? That might happen. If I hide 254, then everything might disappear. Bro, I need to hear the engine again. Okay, and then for this, it'll be hiding 254 and 104. See if it works. The Windows down thing may not work because if I hide 254, which is the original Windows, it might make everything disappear. Let's see if that happens. Hey, at least it'll be optimized. The like 900,000 polygon phone model won't be there anymore. Nah, I would have been wasting all my effort making everything in the interior. As well as just every custom part in general is all inserted up to 254. They're all inserted to 254. No, it works. At least it appears to. 254. Huh? It didn't actually hide it. Hide 254 and subject 254. Shit. Okay, I gotta do verification. EXT glass down. 254 down. SimT glass tinted 2. Am I even using this on the right thing? Oh, no. I'm loading the wrong ext config. That's on the one where it's down. I'm stupid. No. Ext config up. Ext config. Ext config. Okay, now do it. There's another one. Where's this from? Let's just look at the video. See if the guy posted a download link or something. Model capped Why does mine not sound like that then? Why does mine not sound like that? That was 11 months ago. I have one FNC. Show. It's so rare you can't even find it on the internet. The cabbed 8.6. You can't even find it. The old Keiichi model. What's the FNC one sound like? Okay, so... You remember how I said if I hit 254 would break everything? This is what I meant. Yeah, this is what I meant. Everything is being inserted after something that's being hidden. So it just doesn't insert it. Because it's being inserted after something hidden. So I wasted my time. Well, it's fine. Let's just do the bag. I don't really care that much about that not working. That's not like breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. Isn't there a song called Breaking My Heart? That's like really good. Do I have it downloaded? Like, doesn't it go like, you're breaking my heart or something like that? I swear there's a song that sounds like that. Unless I'm just confusing it with Don't Break My Heart. Is it this? No, I think this is it. This is what I was thinking of. I'm gonna download this. City Lover, City Rider. Wait. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is there a part of City Lover, City Rider that goes like that? I don't think so. Show us the FNC. The one that has its own sound or something. Helena. Let's go get us that bag. Let's collect that motherfucking bag. Collect that motherfucking bag. Collect that motherfucking bag. I do not have it already, so I'm just curious to see what this is. IDP 5th A86 Takumi FNC. It's a 5th stage one. So that's interesting. I'm searching the capped. Yeah, try to track down the capped. Because I kind of wanted a more unique sound for my 8.6 here. I'm just using the Takumi one, but I wanted something more unique. Nah, guys. See if you can find an engine sound that sounds like this. This is the exhaust on the 8.6. At least it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. I don't know if the engine, the exhaust model is that accurate to what that actually is. Volume? Is it not loud enough or is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? It should be. F and C. This is interesting. The fuck is that? It's like got an all black front bumper. Huh. I already have this, I think. That engine sound, I think I already have that. I think it's the one on Keiichi's 8.6. That one. I have, like, virtually every 8.6 sound mod known. Like, 90% of them. I basically collect them shits. Okay, let's collect that motherfucking bag. Me and my job for 8 hours. I'll get the igloo lunchbox, I guess. We have no other choice. It's the best we're gonna get. Why does it have like a plate? I can probably easily delete that, but just interesting that it has a plate underneath it. Igloo lunchbox. 74,000 triangles. Another car that might have good for AGU sounds is Ibisu's new A86. Is it good for GT7? Which one? Send me it. I don't know if I've even seen that. What's the fucking catch? You can steal sound mods. It's not possible to encrypt sound mods. You can steal sound mods. If that's all I want from the 8.6 is the sound mod, I can easily just take it, no effort. You can't protect sound mods. Costs money. How much? Where the fuck even is his Patreon? You can't even find it. It literally doesn't even exist. Search in the drive. $10? That's fucking nothing. Where's his fucking Patreon? I know he has a Patreon because that's where I got the FC from. Like, where is it? This one. I know, but I cannot find it for some reason. Ibisu. Where is this motherfucker? I can't even find him. There's a fucking lock. Wanted to buy it because I liked it, but I cannot buy it. Oh, well, fuck him. I'll send it to you. I'll buy it and send it to both of you. Fuck him. So it's a Gumroad. YouTube doesn't show links. Ah, yeah. You'll have to send links. Join the Hangout server to send the link. Blah. my god. Okay, this is it. Aha! Toyota Sprinter Terreno. Looks pretty fucking good. When's he gonna release like it? Wow, look at the steering wheel. Damn. That motherfucker's high quality as shit. Too bad I can't actually steal anything off it because I'm sure it's encrypted. But I can at least get the sound mod, I guess. Otherwise, I'd probably use this thing as a fucking base for my future mods. Like, look at the interior quality. Look at the steering wheel. The dashboard, something looks off about the dashboard, though. 180 plus. Please tell me I don't actually have to have 180. I do not want to have 180. I really don't want to have 180. Don't leak 4 years of work. I highly doubt this has been worked on for 4 years. I can tell it's the GT Sport base. GT Sport has not been out. GT7 has not been out for 4 years. Unless it's like made from GT Sport or something. Was GT Sport even released 4 years ago? Is GT Sport even 4 years old? What the fuck? It was released in 2017. That blows my mind. It's actually that old already? Wow, looks good. That is amazing. Yeah, it's a shame we can't use it. I can pay for it. Like, I can buy it. But we can't really, like, do anything with it, necessarily. There's not much we can do with it if it's encrypted. What are we gonna do? Change the paint job? That's basically it. I can make some changes to it, but not a whole lot. Okay, we got it. Downloading it now. I just bought that shit and didn't even think twice about it. Did I download the... No, I didn't download this yet. Oh! There's no FBX. I don't know if I'll be able to use it. Unless I can maybe... Can I, like, use the blend and then just export it? Like, can I use blend and just export it? Or what? Categories, new. Huh? What the fuck? EB. It didn't extract the entire thing. Oh! Of course! I hate when people do that. Actual asshole. It apparently has its own font. It's the same thing anyway. Actual waste of my time. I'm gonna bet 50 bucks this thing won't open in showroom. Okay, well technically yes and no. Yes and no at the same time. Everything's broken. A shame, really. Because that is a nice steering wheel model. That is a nice steering wheel model, you know. Okay, I can technically ninja rip it, but it's annoying. Shigeno drawing. Fascinating. This looks a lot like the one that Takumi has showed me before. Shigeno. Wait, I think this is just like different. I don't actually know. Metal detail. So why is it not working like at all? It's fucking weird. I don't know. Replica based on the manga. I don't like the anime. Well, fuck you then. Extension. EXT config. That's a lot. Sounds. GUIDs, speed chime. So SFX. I didn't hear the SFX yet. If this thing has just the generic sound, all mauled. I can't tell. How high does it go? Probably not beyond 12,000. I knew it. I literally knew it. I almost feel like I've heard this before. But I also feel like I haven't heard it before. It's familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Pop-up, light bumper, Sibby, int light. You know what's the most annoying though? Is that the data is encrypted. So I can't steal the physics. I cannot steal the physics because the data is encrypted. Even the FC, the data was unencrypted. So you could technically edit the car physics. You just couldn't steal them on. I'm like, okay, that's fair. At least I can edit the physics. I can't do a fucking thing to this. Alright, I guess let's drive it. Be baffled if it even loads into the game. It said it needed 180. What? Why does it say it has an electronic kicker? Also, it doesn't even have a BHP, it just says the torque. How can people make such high effort mods and forget something as simple as adding the horsepower to its UI? Literally. Like, how can you make such good mods and completely overlook the most basic things? Okay, at least it has tuning options. At least it has tuning options. God bless. At least it has actual tuning options. I can respect that. They aren't the greatest, but it's at least better than nothing whatsoever, which is what it is half the time. The field of view is weird for some reason. Now let's check out that dashboard. That's interesting. Has a very fast, what's the word? It has a very fast response to torque. It has a throttle response, what I mean. It's a fast throttle response. The AC holder. I'm totally gonna download NinjaRip just so I can steal this. Like this model. I'm totally gonna do that. It's got these... if there's anything I would really like, it would be these little stickers. I would love to have those. Since those are like more accurate. These little stickers on top. You've got the improved windowsills. The glass thing. Lights. Has functioning turn signals. The prefecture cap. The exhaust. FGK. I think this is the Fujitsubo exhaust. It kind of looks like it. This kind of looks like the Fujitsubo exhaust. It has like that kind of pointed tip. Did you buy it? I already bought it. Yeah, I paid $10 for this restricted access shit. I mean, if I'm gonna pay for the car, can I not have it unencrypted? I mean, I'm fucking paying for it. It even has modeled suspension. It's one of the most detailed cars I've ever seen. Wait, does it have the engine? Oh, it has the engine! But it kind of looks like shit. But it kind of looks like shit. But it kind of looks like shit. A. Blue top. Yes. So guys, what do you say? Download Ninja Ripper and steal the model? Can't stop the Ninja Rip. Can't do shit about that, my friend. You think your encryption can stop me from stealing your steering wheel model? Yeah, you can kiss my ass. You think your encryption can stop me from stealing your Pioneer radio? Kiss my ass. You think your encryption can stop me from stealing your water cup? Can kiss me. Wait. It doesn't even have water in it. It doesn't even have water in it. What's the point? There's not even water in it. It doesn't even have water in it. Although for real, this is a very detailed steering wheel. I'll give him credit for that. Bruh, Shake My Head doesn't even have animated pedals. Bruh, doesn't even have animated pedals. It doesn't have animated pedals. Okay, wipers work. Not sure what to say about it anymore. Just that I'm disappointed talent has to be wasted on a single used car. Okay, here's the thing. I'm about to make my ultimate encryption argument. The problem is that you put in all this effort for such a great car, but that's all it is a great car. It's just one great car. Instead, if you did not encrypt it, this could be the base for hundreds of great cars. Like, I could have made my 8.6 off this instead, and it would have been better if it was built off this instead. People could make their own 8.6s off this instead, and they'd be better. You have to see the future. You have to look ahead. Like, this is just one car that will eventually probably be forgotten about. Or it could be the base for like every 8.6 made in the future. And be host to hundreds of potentially great cars. But instead it's only going to be just one. When it could be hundreds of great cars, instead it's just one single car. Just one. And that's all it is. Okay, let's drive it. It doesn't even have, like, interior animations. Like, not many. Maybe Carbon Hood have silver top or black top. The Carbon Hood one had the silver top. You won't know why I laughed. But, okay. Look. This is a $10 fully encrypted car with no shift animation. What is with these people? They put so much effort into things like making this amazing steering wheel, and they don't even make a shift animation. Or they don't even put the horsepower into the UI, they just say the torque. Why are people's priorities like this? You do the basic things like that first, and get them out of the way, and then you make stuff like this ultra high quality Itavalente Admiral model. You know, I have a free car that's unencrypted. Guess what it has? A shifting animation. Let's hear the sound. Does it at least have good physics? Is it at least enjoyable to drive? It's okay. I guess. Hold on. The onboard camera, the camera is annoying me. What's the thing called where you can adjust the camera? Onboard. The frickin' -10 pitch. There you go. I want to be looking at the road, not the damn steering wheel. It drifts pretty good, I guess, but... It's not bad. It's just not bad, I guess. I don't have a strong opinion. You know, it's always cool seeing a really high quality car, but then after 5 minutes the effect wears off and you're not so surprised anymore. Then you're like, is this car even good? Is it even fun to drive? Can I even do anything with it besides look at it? Cause that's kind of what these cars are, is just showpieces. Like, they're just showpieces. Like, there's not much utility to them because they're restricted access. You can't do anything with them. You get them, drive them for a bit, then probably never even touch them again. Unless you just for some reason really like it the way it already is, which I kind of never do. There's always something I dislike because I'm too much of a perfectionist. Like, for instance, the fact that it has no shift animation. I always see something that's like, yeah, that shouldn't be like that, but I can't fix it. I may steal the sound, because the sound is nice. It kind of sounds like what a Fujitsu might sound like. Especially because, all things considered, I'm pretty sure this is actually a Fujitsu exhaust. It looks like one. All things considered, it does look like one. It does look like a Fujitsu. I just think it's ironic that you can model suspension, model this detailed undercarriage, like even this part of the transmission is shaking. You can model even the transmission itself. I think is modeled. Yeah, it is. You can model this super detailed underbody, even the entire engine bay and the engine. You can model all of this shit, and then you literally forget a basic shift animation. Like, how can you be so dense? What are the tires? They're Potenza 195 60 R14 Bridgestone RE01. I don't believe this was worked on for 4 years. You cannot tell me in 4 years that no one ever realized, wait, we need a shift animation. Wait, we should add the horsepower to the UI. Like, that's literally among the first things I do is put in the UI statistics and then make sure it has all the correct animations. Literally the first things I do. The first fucking things that I do. And for some reason, they didn't do it. I don't know if Ryosuke's, I'm not sure if Ryosuke's FC had a shift animation either. I think it at least said the horsepower though. But really? 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 4 years? Really? And you never made a shift animation? Really? Assetto Corsa mods and more. Oh, did they like re-upload the spreadsheet? Because like I think the original one got evaporated. Yeah, okay, cool. Cause yeah, like the one I had got evaporated. It's just so stupid. Yeah. Anyway, the lunchbox. There's no FBX format. I can maybe get the blend and then just export that, but I'm not 100% sure it'll work. I'm not 100% sure that it will work. I think the only reason people really encrypt is because they can't say... They can't, I think one of the reasons that people do it is because they want to have the credit for making it. But here's the thing. How are you supposed to prove that you were the one who made it? Like, unless you just have the unencrypted version that only you have and can show that to every single person who wants to know who made it. That's, like, the only reason. I can't think of any other reason besides protecting it, but you can't even necessarily do that. I can download Ninja Rip and steal all the models and pieces off this thing, and you can't stop me. There's really not even a point. It just doesn't really serve any actual purpose. Like, all it does is inconvenience the user. For what? For what? The person who makes the mod, what do they get out of it? No one will like you for encrypting your mod. I'm 100% guaranteeing you that. No one will like you for that. And the entire reason you post a car mod is to get the respect from other people. Why else would you post it? You post a car mod to make people happy by giving them a cool car to drive around with. What is the point if you can do nothing with it? Why even release it to begin with? Like, the amount of things I could do with this car, I would be going crazy because of the amount of parts it has. It has that high quality steering wheel. It has the engine. It has the engine bay. It has that stereo. It has, like, the, you know, configurations for all the materials. It has better textures. It has the really high quality autonomy rims. It has all these things that I can't do anything with except look at on this one car. That's all I can do with it. This dude is like the Andrew Tate of AC mods. You could say that. I'm not going to claim that someone who gets assaulted should take responsibility for their ignorance or something. But I will say there's really not a point to encrypting anything. Hide the hood in ext config to see the engine. That's a good idea. And speaking of that, encryption is supposed to, like, protect the model or something, right? Well, guess what? Guess what I can do? Guess what I can do? Hold on. Guess what I can do? This is for the hide ext hood. Imagine making an engine model but not actually having an openable hood. Oh, wait. Yeah. You know how your model was supposed to be protected? Look what I did to it. I took the hood off. What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? So this is the engine. The textures are dog water. then again, you won't really see it much, but if you're gonna make an engine model, the whole point is so you can see it. So then why make a good model and then half-ass the textures on the battery? Or whatever this thing is. Don't know what that is. Even the texture on the actual engine itself just looks bad. It just looks blurry. It just looks bad. There's no point. Like, how long do you think this took to model? Probably several months at least. And then you don't even have an openable hood. And then you make the texture for the battery literally less pixels than YouTube videos released in 2005. It has less videos than that, it has less pixels than that shoes music video. Like, it has less pixels than that on that battery PNG. The shoes in your car has more polygons. Literally, the shoes in the back seat of my car have more polygons than that entire engine. Probably. What actually does it have? So the entire undercarriage is just one model. 21,000 21,000 triangles. My shoes are like 37,000 triangles. Per shoe. That's just for one of them. What the fuck is that in the right? Where? Where? Point me in the right direction. Point me in the right direction. Anyway, say hello if you're still here. I will send you the car. In the interior. The right of the interior? Wait, do you mean this thing? This? I actually do not know what this is. Power, buzz, mellow, on, off. Where's the cable lead? Oh, it just disappears into this. Well, I could have fucking guessed. Somehow I'm not surprised. Whatever. What the fuck is that? I really don't know. Like, I think it's something to do with the radio, but I'm not actually sure. I'm not totally sure, though. The thing I wonder, though, is this is Takami's first stage, right? Does Takami actually have whatever this thing is? Or this switch in his first stage 8.6? Does he actually have that stuff? At least they planted the feet correctly. Like, they actually planted the driver feet correctly. I respect that. That's actually nice, but I guess the sorry, best I can do is proper feet placement, no shift animation, sorry. Can't do that. This is really high detail. Pioneer radio. Yeah. I could put that on my 8.6. Oh wait, I can't. Without having to jump through like all these hoops just to steal something. It's just an annoyance. The cup holder is clipped on correctly. I guess I can respect that. The windowsills are chrome. Are the real windowsills actually chrome like this? Because you know what I could do? I could literally take my own windowsills and just put a chrome texture on it and boom. That's it. Maybe it's a clock accessory. What name have? Can you send me the car too? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't mind leaking the car, considering I paid $10 for no fucking shift animation. $10. Actually $10.88. 10 euros. 10 euros and no shift animation. Most free cars have a shift animation. But not this one, and it's $10, and it's encrypted. I don't know what to say. I really don't. What name have that rare box? I need to search it. Oh yeah, it's called Super Bell 880H. Yeah, try to find out what that actually is. I'd appreciate it. Okay, so I'm about to do a quote-unquote unforgivable sin, and I'm gonna send someone a car I paid money for, but I'm gonna send it to them for free. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yes. That one. And then I shall also send it to you. I will send it to everyone. No, I'm just kidding. I'll just send it to every single person I know and spread it around like the plague. Actual skull emoji. Actual skull emoji. Also, the needle has well, wait. I think the needle has like weird lighting, but that's just because it has an indention for some reason. It's not just flat. Are the real 8.6 needles like that, or are they just flat? Also, that works. The low fuel light doesn't work, however. Shame. How about the engine overheat light? Let's see if that turns on. For some reason, I think it's not going to. Does not exist in the internet? Of course. Maybe it's made up. Like, it's not actually real. Maybe it's made up. Also, why does his 8.6 only have 7,500 RPM? Or like 76? Or wait, no. Is that 7,800? Nah, 7,800 would be down here. It has like 7,600. Or 7,700. His 8.6 has revved up to 8,000. It's revved up to 8,000. Like, I literally have a GIF of his 8.6 revving to 8,000. Somewhere. I don't remember the name of it, but I know I have a GIF of his 8.6 revving to 8,000. I'm 100% confident that it can go to 8,000 RPM. Why is it limited to not just 7,800, but only 77 or 7,600? It's not even the real limit. The real limit is 7,800 RPM, not 7,600. Why? All I ask is why. Wait, I think I might know what it's called. Didn't I call the GIF like tofu or something? I think I called it tofu. Yeah, tofu 3. Is it in this GIF though? Or is it not in this GIF? It might be in a different GIF. Yeah, it may be in a different GIF. This is from the opening scene of first stage. I don't think it ever showed the... I don't know if it ever showed the tachometer in that. I know it's like in the... like the first race. Hold up. I should have a clip of... I should have clips of first stage, including the scene where it goes to 8,000 RPM. I should have that. I'll find it when it loads, because this is off my hard drive, not my NVMe, so it's not as fast. The horn. I don't recognize that horn sound, so this is probably an original sound. Nothing can stop me from stealing it. Unless they somehow added encryption to sounds, but I don't think they have, and probably won't even ever. They probably won't even ever do that. I mean, come on, you're gonna encrypt the fucking sound mod? You're gonna encrypt a goddamn sound mod? Can we have nothing? Can we not have anything? I think it's in this one. Is it this one? Wait, I think it might be before this. I think it's before this. This one. Is it? Or is it before this? Wait, I think it's still before this. Am I misremembering? I know there's like a scene where it goes to 8,000 RPM. I think it... Wait, I think I'm thinking of the wrong scene. No, there it is. 8,000 RPM. It goes to 8,000 RPM. Right there, from the source. From the official anime. 8,000 RPM. The mod. Sorry, best I can do is 7,600. How do I know if it's encrypted? Okay, so there's a couple ways to find out encryption. I know so much about encryption, you'd think that I was the person who designed it. So, you've got, first of all, you have type 1 encryption. There are like 3 types of encryption. You have type 1 encryption, the most strict encryption. We'll go from strictest to least strict. You've got type 1 encryption. This is usually used by DDM, where you can't open it in the showroom. And it also has encrypted ACD, and you cannot open it in the showroom. Yeah. Then you have type 2 encryption, which is like Takami's. You have type 2 encryption, which is... Hang on. You have type 2 encryption. It has encrypted data, ACD, but... Oh. Well, out of memory exception. But it would open in the showroom. It will open in showroom. And then you have type 3 encryption, which is on Ryosuke's FC. It will open in showroom, hopefully. I have to restart Content Manager. It will open a showroom, and it has unencrypted data. The model is encrypted, but the data isn't. The data is open and can be stolen, and I think even edited as well. And it will still load it. Like, if I edit the data, I think it will still load the edited data. That's the 3 types of encryption. The real one doesn't have that. What do you mean, the real one? There's another one? What do you refer to? The one you gave me is not encrypted? Nah, the one I sent you is the one I paid $10 for. Which is unfortunately encrypted. It's this one. The one that is, you know... the one that is, restricted access, and I can't do anything with it. It's a shame, truly. There's a lot of things I could have done with it if it actually let me use the model. Like, I could have taken the lights configuration, I could have taken the steering wheel, I could have taken the rims, I could have taken the fog lights, I could have taken the license plates, I could have taken the radio, I could have taken the engine and the undercarriage, the exhaust. I could have taken so many things off this. I could have took the windowsills. Why do you have restricted access? Everyone does. That's the car. No one has access except like the people who actually made it. Sound by V-Law. Okay. It has the power and wheel horsepower. The models are encrypted. This car is completely encrypted. It has type 2 encryption. Yeah. The data is encrypted if it's an ACD and not in a folder. If you have a data folder, then it's not encrypted. But if it's an ACD, it is. Although it's not always the case. A lot of unencrypted cars have their data just encrypted, but not the actual car, and the data can be unpacked. Like, you can unpack the ACD into a folder, and it'll work. In some encrypted cars, I think you can do that, but not all of them. Like, I swear I've unpacked the ACD before, and it worked. Like, it gave me the data. But that kind of depends on your luck with what car it is. So yeah, but you know, imagine if RK Gaming released his IDP First 86 and encrypted it. This would not exist. This wouldn't exist, or it would have been made worse if he did not release that unencrypted. And actually, a whole fucking lot of things wouldn't have existed. This wouldn't have existed. This wouldn't have existed. This wouldn't have existed. These wouldn't have existed. This wouldn't have existed either. This wouldn't have existed. All of these wouldn't have existed. This wouldn't have existed. This wouldn't have existed. These are just different versions. This is the other one. And also these would not have existed. All these cars would not exist if that car was encrypted. Do you see my point? Every car is essentially a base for other cars. Better or worse, it's still more cars. More content. Why would you not want more content? Why would you ever not want more cars and more content? You have to be so selfish as to keep your model restricted access that it stops creators like myself from using it to make hundreds of other new things that could be totally different from the original. What? Data folder? Wait, where do you see that? Did you unencrypt it somehow? Did you unpack the data folder? Did you unpack the ACD? Open up the data and look inside it and see if it actually is readable or if it's garbled mishmash. See if it actually is available, because if it is, then send it to me, because then we can steal the suspension. And I kind of like it. Like the suspension, I kind of like the suspension, unironically. If we could steal that, it would be nice. But yeah, like, all these cars and stuff. Open up one of the files and see if it says anything. Open up one of the files. Like, I release all the cars that I make. I mean, not every single one. Like, some of them I keep to myself. Like this, because it's literally like a concept car. It's a trick. It actually works. You got the data. Send the data folder. Put the data folder in a RAR and send the data folder to me. That I discovered when I was doing servers. That's epic. That's porn. Now unencrypt the model. Nah, I don't think we can do that. What we would have to do is ninja rip the model and rename all the meshes to the same names they used to be, and then copy paste the original data and sound and stuff. That's how you would do it. As far as I'm concerned, that's how you would do it. You would ninja rip all the models and meshes, and then you would rename them to be what the model originally was called, so that the extension like will still do it right, like it'll refer to the right thing. Then you get the original data And then there you go, I teach you, it's easy. Show me the way. Do you use Quick BMS? Or some other thing? Because there's one or two cars I'd like to get the data from that I couldn't get before. Go to content, choose a car you want, right click on the empty black area below and hit unpack data. That actually works. I didn't think that something built in the content manager could surpass encryption. Oh wait, ext config. You know the most ironic thing about it all? Is that encryption was made by Custom Shaders Patch, but then content manager basically surpasses that. Like you can use CSP is what makes encryption, but by using ext config you can bypass encryption to an extent. The same thing that made encryption also lets you bypass encryption. It's actually hilarious. Literally the thing that made encryption also lets you bypass encryption. It's so poetically stupid. The entire principle of encryption. It's just dumb. It really has no purpose. Now you can make the perfect car. Yeah. Look, you spend all this time making this car, making these like really good physics and all the like configuration, and you encrypt it to keep it private. Guess what I have to do to get it? Click one button. Click one button and I get all the data. I click one button and I have all your car data. Click one button, one left click, one mouse click, and I have all your car data. Literally one left click and I have all your data. It's not even hard to do. It's literally built in. It's that simple. Encryption is pointless. It's literally pointless. The only thing it does is stop people from improving their own cars and having better bases to build their cars off of. Okay, so here. I'm gonna run through it. Encryption protects your model. No, it doesn't. You can ninja rip it. Encryption protects who actually made it. No, it doesn't. You can still re-upload the file and send the link and say it's yours. You can rename the car to something else. You can change the author to something else. That doesn't stop it. It protects your sounds. No, it doesn't. You can replace sound and click on a car. You can replace sound on another car. Like I can go to my 86 or just I don't know, just this one. And then you can go to replace sound and go to that 86. Click it. And then you would replace the sound. That's it. So, it does not protect your model. Does it protect your like configuration? No, it doesn't. Does it protect your extension? Extension's not even it's not even encryptable to begin with. It doesn't protect your extension. It does nothing. Everything encryption has, there's an easy workaround for it. The only thing it is an inconvenience. Like if I really want the car that bad, I will just ninja rip it, rename all the meshes, and re-export the model. And then copy all the data that I can easily unpack with literally one mouse click. Copy the sound effects, copy the extension and animations, copy the skins, texture UI, copy everything else, and I'm done. It's not that hard of a concept to grasp. It's just an inconvenience. You could say that it protects like your credit of who made the car. Who cares? Who cares who made it? No one cares who made it. They just care about the car. No one cares who made it. No one cares who made the car. They just like the car. Anyone could have made it. No one would have cared. Keiichi Tsuchiya himself could have made it. No one would have cared. They only care about the car, not the creator. There's no point. The only thing is that I guess you could say that, oh, this guy made this car, so he must make other good cars. Yeah, technically. But does it really matter? Does it really matter having like a track record? The entire purpose of releasing a car mod is to gain respect and, you know, entertain people by giving them a car that is fun. But what is the point of that if no one will respect you for releasing it with encryption because they can do nothing with it, and then it's only fun for so long until you get bored of it. And then when you get bored of it, you can do nothing else with it. It is what it is. You cannot, let's say I like it for like a day, then I'm like, okay, let's try with more power or less power, try different tires, try different suspension. I can do none of that. Let's make a whole brand new 8.6 by using this as a base. Can't do that. It does so much more harm than any good. And some people will probably try to defend it. I can understand kind of where you're coming from. But you really can't argue that it does more good than harm. You cannot convince me ever that it does more good than harm. You could convince me that it does some good, but it does an overwhelming amount of harm. Overwhelming amount of harm compared to good. And it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's not even something easy to do. You have to like contact the guy who made CSP and ask him for the program to encrypt the car. It's not even easy to encrypt it. You have to go out of your way to encrypt it to begin with. This is the only game in existence. Remind you. This is the only game in existence that, at least as far as I know of, this is the only game in existence that has encrypted restricted access mods. This is the only game in existence that does this. And it's not like this is the highest effort modding community. There are other modders that make mods equally, if not more effort than this, for free, that can be edited and used for other things. It's just the people in this community, for some reason, like these 5 or 10 people, are like, okay, we're gonna change this. And it's extremely weird. It's like a war, you know. You have Team Red, Team Blue. TF2. Team Red would probably be more like the freedom open to edit policy, and then Team Blue's the lockdown encrypted policy. I'm personally a Team Red guy myself. I'm something of a Team Red guy myself. And yeah. This is an extremely good car for what it is. For what it is. And it can be nothing more than that. Like, this car could be used to make so many other good 8.6 mods. I could use this as a base to make a Keiichi 8.6 mod. If this was the base for Keiichi's 8.6, imagine how much better it would have turned out. It would have been so much better. I could have added on the kooky parts and then edited the engine a bit to make it a blacktop. And I could have had myself a fire-ass Keiichi 8.6. It could have been even better than it already is. But it can't, because I can't use this for anything. I can look at it. I can drive it for a little bit. And then I'm done with it. Like, I've never had an encrypted car that had physics that really captivated me for a long time. Like, never. The longest I'm entertained by an encrypted car is like, I don't know, a day, maybe two. Then I'm over it. It's the statistical probability of an encrypted car having the perfect physics that I love the most is just so unrealistic that it can't happen. It just can't happen. Like, it's insanely improbable there will ever be an encrypted car that is perfect from the get-go. I'm like, okay, this is encrypted, but it already has everything I want out of it. I still can't use it to make new cars, but at least as a car itself, it's very good, and I can drive it for a long time. No encrypted car has ever made me feel like that. If it would ever happen to be because I'd make my own car encrypted, which would never happen because I will never do that. Not even if I worked on a car for years would I encrypt it. Like the one I'm making. I've worked on this for a long time. And I would not encrypt it. I would still not encrypt it. Because it's like my car, but it could still be used to make completely new things out of. And I'd like to see what people can make. You know? And you should take pride in the fact that people use your car for a base. Like, you should take pride in that. Like, imagine making a car and then seeing hundreds of new cars come out of that one. Wouldn't that be a really cool feeling to know that you made these hundreds of cars possible that wouldn't have been otherwise? Would that not be the coolest thing in the world? Would it not be? I'll explain more about the data encryptor pack. I know because when I had a server, the game sometimes asks you to have data like this so that everyone uses the same one and doesn't modify anything about the car. Yeah, the ACD is basically like server protection. Like, so that the data will definitely match, like it's basically server protection. I always have my data open so that you can easily access it and edit it or copy stuff from it. I think I finally ran out of steam about encryption. But yeah, I could have done a lot with that car. But I won't be able to because it's encrypted. So I'm going to create a car from the new one. I frickin' wish I could take the engine and put it in mine. I could use the what all could I use on this car to put on mine? I could probably use the rims. I could use the fog lights. I could use the what else could I use? I'd probably keep the Pioneer radio. But I could use the engine for sure and like the undercarriage. I could use the exhaust. And I could use the steering wheel, maybe. Though it wouldn't really work because the formal super. So what's interesting? You need to reopen content manager so that I can access the showroom again. But now can, right? No, we have the data, but not the actual model. Like, we have like the gear ratios or the suspension, the engine properties. We have this stuff, but we don't have the actual model. We don't have the actual model though. We don't have that. We don't have the actual model though. But yeah, like I could have. The thing about the formal super is the Admiral. The horn buttons are here, but really the horn buttons on the formal super are like over here, so it wouldn't work. But if I ever wanted to get an Admiral instead, like I kind of wanted a black Admiral. Like if I took the detail and I made it black instead of red, then that would basically be the wheel I want, which is a black Admiral. So I could still use this. I could use this. I could take it and then just make it black instead of red, and boom. I would have the Black Admiral that I want to have. Or the cup holder. Like, the cup holder looks better. And it also fits better into the little AC vents, like the slots. That's another thing. I could maybe even use the dashboard. Though to be honest, I kind of don't like it. I kind of prefer the regular dashboard, but, you know, it's an option if you wanted it. The seats are fine. It's interesting how the seats are actually offset. Like, the seats pulled forward for the driver, but the passenger seat's more like laid back. That's kind of interesting. Is there anything else I could use? Why the Wait a fucking minute. Are you You cannot be serious. You actually cannot be serious. Okay. Maybe this is technically accurate, but this is a solid roof 8.6. This is a solid roof 8.6. So answer me right now. Let me make it more clear. Let me make myself perfectly clear. That's one of my favorite gifs. Okay, answer me this. Why is there the indentation for a sunroof? Why is there the indentation for a sunroof? Why is there a sunroof on the interior? Why would there be a sunroof on the interior if it's a solid roof 8.6? Where does this go to? I'm pretty sure the real 8.6 interior roof does not have this indentation. I don't think that's normal. Pretty sure it's not. EXT backface? Is that, like... I guess it is. Paper. Why would... Why would this have paper is the material? You need the K and 5? I need the unpacked K and 5 by whatever means possible. We're gonna get us that engine model, baby. As if the car wasn't poorly optimized enough. Does it have doors? Of course not. If it had doors, I would probably yell. So let's hear the engine sound again. Yeah, I'll probably use it. Takumi has it. That little indentation on the roof. That makes no sense though. In the 3D model across the entire series, he's never had a sunroof. So why did they draw his 8.6 roof with a sunroof? I like to call that being accurate to the inaccuracies. Like, yes, it's technically wrong. It's technically wrong. But it's technically right. It's like how the arcade gaming 8.6 has the it has the what's the word? It has the USDM rear bumper, even though it shouldn't really have that, because that was just a mistake that the modeling studio made. but it has the USDM bumper. They're accurate to the inaccuracies. It's like making something bad on purpose, basically. But yeah, like, even if someone doesn't exactly steal your car, they could just use a part on a completely different car to make something new. Like, even if they don't actually steal the car, they could still, you know, they could still, get the parts and make something new out of it. You need car and FBX, right? FBX or KN5, just actually editable. I don't... If you can find a way around it, I'd be impressed. Truthfully, I really would be. Also, you know something? It's officially been like a year since I started driving the first stage 8.6 on Akina. And the first stage 8.6 period. It's been like a year, I think, since I started driving it. Because I know it was like in the middle of June, like June 13th or something, I think. I've been driving it for that long. And I'm still driving it actively. The funny thing about encrypted cars for me is that part of me wants to not even drive it, not because it's bad, but just because I know it's encrypted. Like, just knowing that it's encrypted makes me not even want to drive it. Like, just out of spite, I don't even want to drive it just because I know it's encrypted. If that makes any sense. Like, I literally swear, I don't want to drive it because I know it's encrypted. It makes me not want to drive it because it's encrypted. Okay, so we technically... I'll look at that lunchbox in a minute. In a minute. It's the SW20, oh my god. The SW20 that I made a while back. That SW20 is probably like 3.5 years old. Maybe just 3, actually, but it's pretty old. It is a pretty old SW20. Anyway, I'm going to drive the Akina downhill to test its performance. If it goes slower than the IDP First 8.6, I will literally laugh. But I don't think it will, because it should have more horsepower. Because I believe the IDP First 8.6 has 150 brake horsepower. This one has 150 wheel horsepower. So it has like 170 horsepower, really, in brake horsepower. It has 150 at the wheel. But it has like probably 175 at the brakes. The brake horsepower. This is taking its time. Also, I did not actually need CSP 1.80 like it said I would. Don't even do their research. They just assume the version that they made it on is the version that's necessary for it to work, probably. It's like if when they made minimum specifications for a game, they just used their own PC as the benchmark and not actually test any other PCs. They just say that their PC specs are the minimum and not actually test other configurations. Like, yeah, that could be the minimum, or it might not be, we don't know. Use those NASA hacking abilities, Franco. Get this card encrypted for us, and we'll make a brand new legion of 8.6s that are even higher quality. I'm so hype. Even though I doubt it will even... my expectations are low. So, we're gonna listen to... Well, there's only really one option. Where is it? Where... What the heck was it called? space. There it is. What other thing could I do? Let's rock. Hood cam, I'm gonna get serious. I'm gonna get serious. Let's test it out. It's... It couldn't even do that. That's my typical technique in the first stage. It couldn't even do that at all. It just died completely. Okay, second attempt. Second attempt. Make sure all the lights are actually turned on. Yellow. It's okay. It's not even good. Hold on, let's try again. Let's try again. Try again. Bro, what do you mean, bro? I don't even like the way it drives. The brakes aren't as good. Like, I can tell they're not slowing me down as fast. This is definitely gonna be slower. Whoa, 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 whoa! You know what we should do? Copy all the suspension and handling and just make it better. I also love when the handbrake is useless. Like, it's so underpowered it does almost nothing. Wait, I have messages. XDD. But can you open it? It's only 216 kilobytes. Is it actually working? Open it and see if it works. Like, can you actually open it? Ah! I'm not paying attention. There was a hole in the wall right there, I think. Was there actually a hole in the wall there? I'm gonna look at that in a minute. When I finish. I wonder if I could beat the AI opponents at 100% difficulty with this version of the car. Probably not. It's just not as good. These tires are bad, I can tell that much. Okay, 1 cm drift. Let's do it. Of course it didn't work. How about on this corner? This is the one where I'm used to doing it. Dang it. That was too intense. If I'm not talking, it's because I'm focused. I am probably not gonna get like a 540 time or something really, really bad. That's a nice dash cam. Might actually use that. I'll give it credit for one thing, it has a nice dash cam. I scraped it. .526, 597. That's pretty bad, but I was drifting a lot, so kind of depends on who you ask. So much blur. I'm waiting for someone to just remake the model of it in first stage. Bruh, can you open it? Like, can you actually open it? Does it work? Can you get the textures? Can you get the exhaust pipe? Can you get the steering wheel? It can't be that easy to bypass, could it really? I don't even need the car to be working, I just need the parts from it. Like, I don't need to re-export it as unencrypted, just need the parts. Like, I just need the parts. I like how the steering animation's basically perfect, but they did not have a shift animation at all. That's what's funny. Is they probably know how to animate, because the steering animation is like perfect, but they couldn't animate a shift animation. Just makes me laugh. Just makes me laugh. Uncontrollably, just makes me laugh. I can still get some enjoyment out of it, but it could be so much more, is all I'm gonna say. If it was open and could actually do stuff with it. At least it has tuning options. At least. Oh, I have eco tires? Well, no wonder I'm driving like crap. That's why it sucks. Let's try the streets. Those hopefully will be better. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, that's better. Ouch. For being streets, these seem like semi-slicks. What the hell? Inertia drift! Ouch. That was clean. Okay, for being encrypted, it's not too bad of a car with the right tires. It's actually kind of fun. I will admit it. Ah, I didn't drift as much as I thought I was going to. Come on, let's do 1 CM. Let's go for it. That was too much. I sent you the unpacked KN5. Okay, I'll check it out in a moment. Okay, that was just my fault. Are you kidding me? That one floating reflector. I wonder if this is even realistic suspension. Or if it's just custom made. Probably just custom made. Damn it. I did it again. That was just stupid. $524, that's it? Okay, well I did crash a lot. That's probably the main reason why. Okay, let me see. Toyota Corolla Sprinter, Google Docs. If this actually works, I'll be so surprised. If this actually works. There's no way it could be that easy. Could it really be that easy? OBJ, FBX. Open SimEd, I guess. Could it really be that easy? I don't know, just toss it there for now. Texture. These are all empty. There's nothing. There's nothing even there. How about OBJ? Is it gonna load? Object by name. No, these are just squares. These are the typical buggy squares. Yeah, these are just the buggy squares. ZM hack. I don't have 3D Summit, let me try something. I didn't know how to open them. Oh. Yeah. I didn't expect it to work. Like, I'm like, it can't be that simple. It can't be that simple. That's too simple. It can't be that simple. Carland plate. They're literally just squares. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Ninja Rip. I think that's the only way. What you gotta do, Franco, is you gotta get Ninja Rip. And you gotta Ninja Rip the car while it's in the game. You rip it. You Ninja Rip it. That's what the actual apparent workaround is to Ninja Rip. So yeah. You gotta Ninja Rip. I might maybe do some professional laps with it, but I am not about to push this thing to 454 levels. I don't like it enough. I have to really like a car to push it to 450 levels. 454. I have to really like that car. It is pretty cool though. Wait, hold up. Am I crazy or are the wheels like... Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Wait, you're joking. Now I know why it drives the way it does. It has an angle extension. This is what probably would realistically be full lock. Instead, it's this. It literally almost turns completely 90 degrees. Now I know why it drives the way it does. It's not the suspension, it's the fucking extended steering lock. That's what it is. It's the steering lock. Look at that steering lock. Look at that. He looks like he's about to start friggin' saying ka-chow. I feel like I'm about to get ka-chowed. Literally. Let's go to I'm gonna pretend I got 1 CM, guys. Just trust me, I totally didn't just pause the game before I hit it and took a picture and claimed I got 1 CM. I'm totally not making it up. So many people do that. Okay, so, yeah. We at least have the data. We have the suspension. We have the engine. Like, we have the really important stuff because who cares about the model? We can just make a brand new version of it with the same physics. What are you gonna do about it? There's nothing you can do. We have the suspension data. We have the suspension data. That's what's important, is we have the suspension data. Alright. Let's finally look at this thing now. Oh, and one other thing, I will see if I can perhaps find a Fujitsu exhaust like this. I'll see if I can maybe find that. Like, I'll look at my 8.6s and just see if there happens to be one of them on one of them. Like, there could be. Just some random 8.6 that has a Fujitsubo exhaust. Like, there could be. So I'll look around and see if maybe I can find one. I'm trying hacking. If you can actually somehow get this model, I will give you admin on the server. If you can actually get this model, I will literally give you admin. I will give you admin on the server. Just promise me you will not go deleting channels. That's the one thing. Do not go deleting channels. I think Switch Pros has a HKS. Yeah, I like the HKS, but I want to go for the Fujitsubo. I think that's how you pronounce it. Because if I actually look at my 8.6, I have some pictures of it from the rear. That's not exactly a Fujitsubo exhaust, as you can see. Not exactly. So, yeah, I want to take care of that. I need to figure out. I think that the 8.6 body swap might have had a exhaust similar. It might not be exactly the same, but I think it was at least similar. Like there was an exhaust in somewhere. USDM bumper. The USDM bumper for you, USDM. USDM jump scare, as they say. I don't know if I think it was in the older versions. You know what's interesting? Maybe James Edwards 8.6 have a close one exhaust? James Edwards 8.6? Is that a car? James Edwards. Where's his 8.6? That looks like a regular exhaust, or like an HKS one. It has like a curved tip. The Fujitsubo has like this kind of curved, this slanted, skewed tip. That's what makes the Fujitsubo the Fujitsubo. These other ones are just like big bore exhausts that are flat-ended. JWs. Ah, yeah, JWs. I mean, I don't know if he has any cars. Oh, we should go to that. We should go to that one site. Because I think they'll have pictures of all their 8.6s from the rear. He has the Keiichi one, but that's a twin exhaust. That's a twin exhaust. That wouldn't work. It's supposed to be a single, not a twin exhaust. Because the Keiichi 8.6 has like, I'll show you. It kind of has that slanted tip, but it's a dual. I want to go for a regular single. I mean, it even says Fujitsubo on it, so I'm 100% sure this is a Fujitsubo muffler. Like, this is a Fujitsubo muffler, but I only want a single tip. I'd have to edit the mesh, remove the other tip, and then put the other one in the middle. Or I could just find one that is already a single tip. I can do either one. I technically can do that, but I'd rather it not have to come to that. Yeah, yes, one of which is the old A8 6-pack from Arcade Gaming. There's an old A8 6-pack from Arcade Gaming? What? Show me. Since when? What does it look like? Is it something I could have seen, or is it like rare? That's an HKS exhaust. I'm just gonna look at Ranmate 6. That's an HKS exhaust. All these cursed 8.6. Send it you later. Considering I'm trying to find an exhaust that I want to put on right now, you should probably send it to me now. This one has like some kind of twin exhausts. It's got some twin exhausts, but I want a single, not a twin. Dang. No images? Wait, is internet dying? No. Okay, I was worried for a moment if the internet might have been dying. GT Apex Kooky. Blah blah blah. That's like the stock muffler, I think. Also the stock muffler. Ooh, wait. Maybe this one? Wait. I think I already have this. The backfire's messed up. Someone on my server. Let me see. A League of Legends clip. I can watch that later. Yes, he plays League of Legends. No, I couldn't talk him out of it. I'm sorry. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't talk him out of it. It's kind of... Let's compare. It's got a bit of a slant to it. The overall shape is similar. But I think it's not enough of a slant. Like, it's slightly slanted, but it could be slanted more like this than like this. More like this, maybe, than just this. Like, the slant is not that much of one. I will keep it in mind, though. Like, all the ones that are candidates, I'll keep their webpage open. That is atrocious. This is... I think that's just the same one. I think that's the same one. It probably is. Made by the same guy. No. That's the HKS exhaust. As unfortunate as it is, that's just the HKS exhaust. Ah, you need that. Yes, show me the pack. At least show me the pack. Like, what if it has the exact exhaust I want and you just don't show me? Don't have that encrypted modder mindset. Come on. Don't have that mindset. Maybe. 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 Let me look at that one. What was this one? Was it this one that had that? Or was it another one? I'm confuzzled. No, this one. This one looks... Wait, is that the same actually? Wait, no, I think that might actually be the same. That might be the same actually. That may be the same. But, no, there should be a different one. I don't think that's really the right one. Unless maybe it is. Hold on. Toyota A86 initial D, that's the folder name. This is the one. Oh yeah. That's kinda right. Kinda. I'll also keep that one in mind. That one's a straight pipe. Also, wait, what is that? That's a GTS? Wait, show the whole thing. I want to see the rest of this. Show the whole thing. What's the rest of that? Also, those rims. I could use those rims. I could probably use those. Could come in handy. Okay, what else? What other options, potential, do we have? WDT, I don't know. Just start looking at everything, for God's sake. I'm desperate. That's stupid. That's the same thing. That's another HKS. Why is a Fujitsubo so hard to find? Huh. I almost feel like I may have seen this before, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, it has the... That's another straight one. We need to find one that's slanted. You see this? Burn that image into your brain while you're looking for it. Try to find one with a slant. That's what we want. Something like Keiichi's 8.6, just a single pipe instead of multiple. That's what we want. I mean, it's an exhaust pipe. It could technically be on like any friggin' car. It could be on a Sylvia for all we care. Might find it on a friggin' S12. Who knows? It's literally an exhaust pipe. That's what makes it harder to find. Is it could be on anything. That one's like the default muffler. I can see it's Watrous. Fighting. For some reason, fighting is in my head. This one, I couldn't even get it because, guess what? Unless I ninja rip, but it's more effort than it's worth. It's literally just an exhaust pipe. I mean, come on. It is literally an exhaust pipe. It's an exhaust pipe. Exhaust the pipe. That's not gonna work either. I am actually debating if maybe I should just take Keiichi's exhaust and cut off the other end. Look for something like this, but a single pipe, not two. If worst comes to worst, I could make it two, but that's not what I want to do. I want it to be one. I don't really like how the dual exhaust looks. I want it to be one. So please, see if you can find something like that, so we can finally wrap this car up. Well, I technically still need to put the bag in, but yeah, that's like the last thing, is that bag. But I kind of don't want to just ignore, you know, I don't want to ignore the fact that the exhaust pipe is technically wrong. I don't want to ignore that. I want to give it the respect it deserves. I want to give it the respect it deserves. What are our options? I could just go through 8.6s that I personally have. We have this one, this one, this one. That one doesn't count. We're looking for something for that. This one, I can't even see anyway. I'm getting tired of the awkward silence. That's cursed. Not what I'm looking for. Let me just look in the what's his name and see if I can find it, like that exhaust that I was talking about, that I remembered seeing. I think it's in the tuned one. Okay, that's not the right one. Like it's called custom exhaust or something like that. Twin exhaust. No. Close some crap that I don't really need open no more. Custom exhaust 1. No. Real name exhaust? It's called the Fujitsubo Legalis R. My source is specifically this webpage. We want the single tip. So this. If worse comes to worse, maybe we'll have to get it modeled or something. I'll send you the link. The Legalis R. If it comes to it, I might have to ask Red Hoodie, because he might know. He could maybe know. We'll find it, guys. We'll find it. I believe that we will find it. I believe. That's HKS. I want Fujitsubo. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. You see that slant? Wait, we could be onto something here. It looks a bit weird, but we could be onto something here. Remember that one, the Dojish. That one might work. That one kind of has that exhaust, sort of. No, that has the... That's the different one. Hana. Let's go. Okay, so I remember... What does the... Let me see the... let me see the muffler up close. Like, I want to see it up close. What exactly does it look like? It's flat. Yeah, but the other one... Honestly, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? Is take the muffler and just stretch the top so it's slanted. I literally swear to God, we should just do that. We should just do that. If I only knew how to edit faces. I haven't learned that yet. Otherwise, I probably would. Okay, so now let's compare. Yeah, you see? That's more like the Fujitsubo. It's still not quite what I want it to be, but it's definitely better than just the regular muffler. Like, it's still better than that. Let's keep looking. Watts Route 11. It crashed anyway. I love content manager. Let's keep looking. Keep looking. I don't know, how about this one? The Beans, the Naughty Yado. One of these cars, Simtees A86. I want to see the arcade gaming pack. That's what I want to see. Nah. Okay, how about this one? Nope. Maybe this one. How so? This one doesn't even have an exhaust pipe. Okay. Somehow I'm not surprised. You better take your chances right now. What the fuck? Seriously? You better take your chances right now. And let it go. My coupe. This kinda has the Fujitsubo, sorta. Oh no, HKS again. Okay. Thanks, internet. Thanks, internet. How about this one? Nice. Oh my god. There's really no high quality Fujitsubo exhaust, is there? Probably not. I'm starting to lose faith. Have you guys found anything? I'm looking too, so don't be ungrateful. I gotta release these cars. I meant to release them like days ago, but I keep getting busy and can't make a video to release them with. And I know that it will get better. It will be better if I release it with a video than just on its own. Trust me. We're never gonna find it, are we? It can be an any car from the game. Yeah, it just has to look like this. It doesn't matter where it's from, it just has to look like this. That's it. Means you better stay behind my love. The silence of your soul, when you try to believe. Never you let your heart in motion. Isn't in you. Oh yeah, remember when I made my own versions of the second stage and fourth stage 8.6 before Arcade Gaming made them? My own unofficial versions. They were good too. I should upload them someday. Hello, bro. Hello, OP Flash Gamer. I feel like I've seen you before, but I'm not 100% sure. Have you texted in this chat before? You seem familiar and not at the same time. How about Takmi's? His version. Did he change the exhaust? God damn it, Takmi. Damn it, Takmi. I expected better from you. We might have to use this muffler. It may come down to that. Unbelievable. Scam. Scam. The same muffler. This one had the HKS. Yeah. It had that 1252 early muffler. The early. Oh, and by the way, I gotta rip the steering wheel off this, because this is the steering wheel Uni wanted in her 8.6. When I finally finish this one, I'm gonna make hers next. This is the wheel she wanted, so I gotta get that off of here later. I'll do that soon. Now, it's based on SimT, right? It probably is, so... the positional data will hopefully be the same. So it should be easy. Like, to transfer it. That's what I'm hoping, at least. It should be easy to transfer. Oh? Oh? It kind of looks bad. Yeah. Never mind. Had my hopes up for a second. I found it. You found the exhaust? Really? Where'd you find it? Show me. Where'd you find it? That's bad. Yeah, send me. Let me see this League of Legends clip. Even though I won't understand it because I don't play League of Legends. God damn.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
No fucking way. That was anime fighting. Holy shit, you actually found it. Toyota Corolla 11 1600 GT Apex Zinky W spec. I like how I have like 90% of 8.6 mods. You don't even have to send me it, I just already have it. That is pretty much the right exhaust. I mean, maybe the pipe could be a little bit longer. Like this bit could be a bit longer. But other than that, that is pretty much the right exhaust. That's basically right. And it looks okay. Like the material and everything, it looks alright. I think this will work. I mean, I would like to find one that's even better. But that'll at least work until we could get like a professionally made one or something. Just needs Sonic Frontiers music. Okay, so yeah, I think we can use this. Franco, do you hear that? We found the exhaust. We found it. After 15 years, I finally found it. This is like the same one, but black. Alright, I guess this'll work. I'm not 100% happy with it, but it's probably the best we'll find. It's probably the best we'll get. So this is called... Grip. Grip, I used to love that guy. He would release a bunch of 8.6s at a time, and he was like the coolest guy ever. Like, I looked up to him. Like, he had all these cool 8.6s. And would just release them randomly. He was the reason I, like, would stay in the Toge Union server and watch the mod channel. Until he died. I don't think he, like, actually died, but just, you know, stopped being active. Like, I've never heard from him. I haven't heard from him in a long time. Rain body plates. Broken glass. Broken glass? There's nothing. Probably some kind of damaged model. I don't know. Open her up. And we'll fit it to the 8.6. The Hachirok. Hachirok. AE Hachirok. You know, the best thing is that the exhaust is a separate object. That makes this really, really easy. I can literally just isolate it, and boom. There you go. It's literally, it's that easy. It's literally that easy. I can probably make this a black texture for the, like, inside. Yeah, that's better. There you go. Material, default matte. I'll probably give it a materials.ini material. So it's kind of chromy, like it looks here. Like, I'll give it a chrome material, yeah. So out of our other options, we had this one and this one. This one I think is like the same, and then this one's just a straight pipe. So, yeah, we probably found the best we could find. I'm still disappointed, but, well, it'll have to do. I only am because I really want this car to be really, really good. Like, I really want it to be really good. So, that's the only reason. I wouldn't really mind it otherwise, but I just really, really wanted it to be good. Like, really good. So, just the fact that I can't quite make it that good is the only thing that annoys me. So, it's technically two objects. That's frustrating. Alright, let's copy all and go to the 86. Simti Chueno Zinki. And we will fit it. Let's get this baby going. Okay, so it's back there when it should not be. Move that, like, I believe it's the Y direction. That'll work. But, like, yeah, this way, please. This way. Still not far enough? Okay, now that's far enough. We're gonna get that exhaust pipe, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The 8.6 shall be improved once again. Is the position of that cylinder, like, identical? Ah, it's not. I can technically combine it into one object, technically, but it will be annoying to have to do, so I will try to avoid having to do that. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Psych! That's the wrong number! That's the wrong direction! Psych. That was quite the TV show. My sister watched it a lot. Just a random fun fact about your favorite streamer. Well, I doubt that. I find it unlikely I'm anyone's favorite streamer, considering I barely even stream all that often. And for a while, I didn't stream at all. Like, I didn't even do it. I almost prefer streaming to making videos, because I can kind of just talk to the viewer base, which is part of my inspiration for YouTube, was like getting to talk to people and like interact with the community. So, you know, that's kind of like a big part of why I did YouTube, was to kind of grow a community of some kind and talk to people, hang out with people, you know, make connections. Like, if I didn't have your guys' help, this 8.6 would be taking way longer, and it might not even be as good if I didn't have your help. So, you know, we kind of both help each other. I hopefully entertain you, and you help me improve my cars and other stuff that I might need help with. Oh, we almost got it. We almost got it. We almost got it. Move it down a pinch. Move it down just a little. How about like that? That's perhaps a bit too much. That is perhaps a little too much. I'll go ahead and erase. I shall erase that. And now we go backward. A little more than that. How about by 400? Fuck, too much. By 300? 350? Oh. Haha! Perfect. Although, the pipe is kind of being funny. And there may be, shit, move it down slightly. There you go. And then it technically needs to go a little to the right. Which is... yeah. That's pretty much good. And this is with the USDM bumper, not the JDM one. So, it's gonna fit a little different when we actually install it on the 8.6. In fact, let me go and get the JDM bumper and like put it on. Hopefully it'll just snap right into place, though. Yeah, like the positional data I think will make it snap into place. So yeah, USDM black, die. USDM body color, die. And now paste objects. So this is what it would really look like. So looking at it, I know you find it. I'm still searching. Yeah, if you want to keep looking for one, like a better one, you can go ahead. Because I would like a better one than this. I think what I want to do is kind of squish it down. I should maybe adjust the size. Because, let's see. I'll have to fix that, like, cylinder if I don't do it just right. And that would be kind of annoying. Move it down a little more also. It still seems a little bit too high up. About like 0.8. There you go. That's better. I don't think it's... It almost looks like it's rotated downward slightly. Like there's a slight rotation downward that I'm kind of picking up. Let me see if I can rotate this without destroying the little sphere. Okay, that makes it worse. Yeah, rotate it a little bit down. This could be totally inaccurate, but if it is, well, tough shit, I guess. -3 roll. -3 roll. And it does not do what I expected it to do. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I really feel like listening to Sonic Frontiers music, even though it probably shouldn't. Wait, am I rolling it sideways, or? I'm rolling it sideways. Hold on. Is it yaw that I want to change? No. Pitch. Pitch. I'm stupid. Pitch. That's what I want to change, is pitch. I'm actually dumb. That's probably why it wasn't really doing anything, was because I didn't change the pitch. That's perhaps a bit much, though. Not 9, -90. About like 90.3. Yeah. And then you raise it up a little. But let's try to edit it in synchrony with the cylinder. It doesn't even have a pitch to it. It has no pitch. It's also relative to itself and not to the exhausts, like its pivot points. It's not... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, raise up. Raise up your hands now. That makes it worse. Yeah. I think this is improving it. I'm going to squish it down some. Which should also make it look a bit more slanted if I squish it and stretch it. Yeah, you see that? You see that? That kind of helps out. That helps out if I do that. And now I'll just have to fix the cylinder thing, so Y coordinate. Oh. That's gonna need to be a little bit more than that. I love typing instead of just simply moving it with Blender, for instance. It's just so much easier in Blender. But I'm not dealing with Blender at the moment. I am dealing with Simed. Simed. Truly my favorite application. The application of all time. It's the application of all time. Alright. That looks a bit more like it. Though it also could probably be... perhaps... yeah, a little bit less wide. Width. The width is too extreme. If the pipe doesn't match the hole perfectly, then big deal. But at least generally match the pipe. At least for the most part, match the pipe. For the most part. I think that positioning is pretty good. Now to plug the hole via this cylinder. What even is underneath? Some kind of hole. I see. So, I can imagine this is gonna be fun to try and fix. We gotta move it forward. Not like that. Needs to be right about here, approximately. And this is the worst. When worst comes to worst, you get bratwurst. You get bratwurst. Bratwurst. Okay, clipping is pretty even, so I mostly just need to downscale the X coordinate. And then the Y coordinate, or if I perhaps pitched it a bit, like if I pitch, not like that, negative. There you go. That's almost correct. Now I could up the Y scale a little bit more. Or the Z scale, I'm sorry, I'm actually stupid. I am actually dumb. Actually dumb. I think that's good. What do you guys think? I say I'm satisfied. Now we erase literally everything except those two things. This is how I fit parts. You load the model, you fit it, erase everything else, and then save the individual part. That is how it is done. That is how it is done. Fujitsubo. Just call it that. And then import. Extension. Fujitsubo is 51,000 kilobytes. Now that's not right. You know why? A bunch of materials we don't need. Let's purge those bad boys. And now there you go. Now it's what it should be. So is it correct Okay, as per pixel reflection, it looks like that's a yes. Now we save it again. Fujitsubo. And now we actually install it. Now is the part where we actually put it on the car. Now we install it. So I'm gonna go to skin, stocky, and I'm just gonna copy, let's see, 24. Make 25. 25 shouldn't be used already. Fujitsubo. It's gonna hide the... What are the exhaust meshes called? Let's find out real quick. Inverted panda, by the way. It's not exactly perfect, but you can see what it's getting at. I have to change the plastic color to make it really work, but you can see the point. So we have full-size exhaust R. And then we have that other bit. Now the exhaust is gone. Now next, we're gonna go to the main ext config. This is like a off-script tutorial on how to make a mod. Ext config. We're gonna get the shaking exhaust thing. We're gonna add the names of these. SM87. So SM87. And then cylinder 001 are our object names for the exhaust. And then as for setting up the material, that'll come during the game. I have to go to sleep, it's too late here. It's too late here, it's 4 AM. It's too late for me too. I have only done one thing that the stream title says I was gonna do. Technically two. But I'm preparing to release it, more like still working on it. More like I still have ideas. More like there's still more polish that I want to do. Not even necessary, just want to do. Like, I could totally release it as is right now and it'd be fine. No one would probably even notice it, but I will. And I want it to be good. Some people will probably see me as cynical when really I just have high standards. That's all. I just have a higher standard than most people can grasp. So did it work? Yeah, it worked. It worked. I almost feel like it's too long. It almost I think it might actually legit be too long. I feel like it's too long. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna adjust it a bit. It seems too long for its own good. Like, let's move it over some. No, the other way, nerd emoji. It's kind of in line with the little bumper hole. So, yeah, it's kind of like in line with that here. And then, let me see. That's basically right. And then I would pull it back. That's pulling it forward, not pulling it back. So right there is where the pipe is more or less connected. Just keep that in mental memory as we're gonna pull it backward. We don't want it to clip through the pipe like massively or anything. Yeah, I made it too long for its own good. Now we are gonna erase. And now resize the length. Not like that. The Z length, really. Okay, no, that was... What? It's not doing this very well. Maybe... Should I not move it backward and just downscale it? Like, will it fix itself if I just simply downscale it rather than... Now pull it back forward. The little, like, sphere is behind the thing by a decent amount. So we want to replicate that. So, like, yeah, that's probably, maybe, okay, yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. That is more like it. Now we'll pull this thing back. Okay, maybe by not that much. This is fun. Not that much. No. I probably need to make it smaller, honestly. Okay, now let's save it again. I might have to open it and resave it again if it doesn't actually get rid of the unnecessary materials. This car is already optimized like crap. And I really can't do much about it because I optimized it as much as I could. It's just too high quality. Like, nothing here, as far as I'm aware, has unneeded materials or anything like that. Like, I did what I could, but it's still not really enough. It's still lagging, so that's why I'm making the other version that'll be less intensive, just lower quality textures. Yeah. Alright. Let's see it now. That looks a lot better than before. It even pretty much fits the pipe, more or less. FPS drop. And the smoke is pretty much coming from the right direction. Alright, this car is finally almost done. Like, for real this time. For real this time, it's finally almost done. For real this time. Holy shit. The Assetto Corsa version of Corsa Girls. Okay, so we just need that motherfucking bag. We need that bag. That and the material is gonna be like chrome, so default matte. I know what I'm gonna do with this. Ah, man, my chest is like still feeling cramp. I really have no idea why. We're gonna go grab some code from Keiichi's86. Yep. We are in fact gonna do that. We are gonna be grabbing some code from Keiichi's86. Specifically, the code that I used for the hood pins. Now, where the heck? Pin metal. There it is. We're gonna copy that code, paste it in here, but we're gonna make it the exhaust. And probably make some edits to it, but the general gist will be something like that. Yeah, like that looks a bit better. Not completely black though. Like let's look at how it actually looks. Those are hardly doing anything. That's probably about right. Don't know if reflectance even works. It may not really take full effect until I restart the game again. It's kinda, this is kinda how it goes. A lot of restarts. A lot of restarts. Brightness 0, metalness 0.5. Maybe I could try that. Like, default matte. Does that even work? It may not till the game restarts. I'm gonna say the Elan. Though I also like the Pulsar. But I'm gonna go for the Elan. I think it looked better before. Yeah. I think that's what I'll go for. It's probably what I'll go for. So then it's just the bag. It's just the bag, and I can finally finalize it until I get the other last things I need, which I don't have right now. I would have already added them, but I don't have right now. So that blend, I'm not sure if that'll work. I just don't want to waste my time right now. It's 4:31. The sun will be up soon. And I was hoping to watch a bit of YouTube before I slept. At least a little. Igloo lunchbox. Okay, does it have actual textures? As long as it has actual textures, then it should work. It just might need some object separation and such. Let's see if the game starts lagging even harder after I put this bag in there. We shall soon see. Motherfucking bag. Source. Igloo lunchbox. Blend 1. What's the difference? How are they different? What's the difference? Okay. Blender. Blender. The time has come for Blender. I couldn't avoid it forever. Not that I dislike Blender, just haven't needed it yet. I mean, I've used it a few times before, but I haven't needed it yet today. For the car specifically. So, open blend. And there it is. The Igloo lunchbox. So, we want just a lunchbox. We want just that lunchbox. So let's export that as an FBX. Let's do. Oh well. Wait. Hold up. Oh well, no, hang on. Export that. And then do new. Now re-import that. Just so that all that junk is not in my face. Please tell me it worked. Oh, it has no textures. Big deal. We can reapply them in SimEd. Yeah, okay. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Big deal. Import the 8.6 so I can place it. 8.6, 8.6. There it is. Okay. I've seen bigger models compared to the 8.6 before, so the fact it's only this much bigger is actually quite reassuring. Hmm. The pivot point, those... Man. The pivot point, though. Bruh. Unbelievable. I can't believe you. Hold up. I'm like zooming in instead of actually moving the camera. I'm just zooming in and not actually moving the camera. Get it down to the... Please. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Get rid of the clipping plane as much as possible. Reselect the bag. It's honestly no. Scale it proportionally. Thank you. Now we can start placing it. The scale is approximately correct. It's about what I had in mind. And this is the process. In fact, might even make it a little bit smaller. Just a touch. So it'll fit under like Uni's feet. Yes. Here we go. Now rotate her around. Just like that. Pull it forward. Pull it sideways. And we're already almost done. Just kind of place it along the... Give it a slight bit of rotation. If it was perfectly aligned, that would be weird. Why would it ever be perfectly aligned for? Also, it should be like this. Check the position carefully. If it slightly floats, then it's not a big deal. If it slightly floats, or if it slightly clips or whatever, it's alright. Adjust it very slightly. And I think I'm satisfied with that. Now you know how it goes. Erase literally everything except the lunchbox. And now we export that. We export that bad boy under lunchbox. That'll work. And now this is where SimEd comes into play. We've got to combine the two tools. This is where the fun begins. Actually, it's where the nightmares begin. Okay, that's exaggeration, not really. This should have, ideally, probably 0 issues. Heck, it even loaded the texture in. No issues. That was so easy. Now, if I'm correct, hopefully, I can just straight up save this and load it up. I just realized that the bag is facing in reverse. It's in reverse. No. I didn't want it to be in reverse, FYI. I have to rotate it back around. Okay. Rotate. Rotate it back around. Pull it back. Meaningless commentary. I'm speaking for no reason other than to make a poor man's attempt at entertaining the audience. Oh, poverty. That has nothing to do with anything right now. Poverty, that is completely unrelated to the current subject. That is this. But on the bright side, since that's behind it now, I can look closely as I position it. Whereas before I had to kind of pull the camera back to see what I was looking at. But now I can not have to do that, which is very cool. Okay, now it's the right side. Now we delete everything again. Die, sir. If no one talks in chat, I'll have nothing to say except stuff like this. It's hard to commentate on me literally just putting a box into a car. I mean, there's only so much I can say about it. I can only say so much about this. Alright. Export KN5. And we're gonna see if it works. It probably will. I hope. Okay. Model replacement 26. Eventually I should organize all these numbers, I just haven't. And I don't necessarily need to. Launchbox.kn5. It does not need to hide anything. Remove as much unnecessary code as possible. Not that that will really help FPS, I don't think, but it'll make the size of the file smaller. And you should try to get the most out of the smallest file size you can. Get the best model you can out of the fewest polygons. You could say. Alright. Did it work? Holy shit, it did. Oh my god. But it's going the wrong way! Why is it even doing this? How did I... It's like the X rotation is just in reverse. Like what? Hold up. Can I fix this? Like, if I just negative the roll and then save it again. That will probably fix it. Everything else seems fine. But specifically that. The roll is in reverse. I can't reverse. I can't birds. That's a reference to like a private video I've never posted, I think, anywhere. No one will get that. No one will get that one. 4:40 a.m. 4:43 a.m. actually. It's even later than I thought it was. By 3 minutes, but, you know. Still, the point stands. We got that motherfucking bag! We got the bag, let's go! We got the motherfucking bag. Got the motherfucking bag. Hype. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. It's essentially perfect, except like the interior thing could use a bit of fixing. Like these things need to be removed. I really want to get rid of them, and I also don't care. Like, like I really should get rid of this. I need to fix that, or it's gonna bug me forever. If I don't get rid of that, it will bug me forever. I need to fix that. So, I need to go to the double frame. The bucket double frame. And, yeah, fix these bugged black outline. I don't even know how I missed this. Like, how did this slip past me? This is pretty obviously not part of the car, that's part of the seat, but somehow it slipped past me. And I really don't know how. Let me make a new folder for a moment. I need to partly rebuild this. Thank God it's all separate objects and not all grouped together. That'd make things way, way harder. Now delete black outline, and then we will open this, copy it, and paste it back in. Bam. What the fuck? I removed it. How are you back? It might go away when we actually save it. I'm not totally sure. What are these black lines, by the way? Oh, those are just the little seat belts. Those are like built into the floorboard, I think. That's weird, though. I hope it'll go away when I actually... like it should. Oh, wait, there's these things, too. These things need to die as well. Wait, shit. Because they're part of the little things that the seats have. You can see how I can sometimes miss things. You can see how it happens. This is what happens. I'll fix it in a bit. I might have to resave the KN5 without the stuff in it, and then open it, and then paste it back in. So it doesn't kind of do that, like, you know. Okay, this is all grouped together. I thought it was more separate than this. In prog 1. Dang. I can fix it. Pretty sure I can still maneuver my way around this and get it out. At least I should be able to. I think I'll be able to. I hope so. Though it would be easier if, well, I didn't have all this stuff, extra stuff in the background, kind of blocking my perspective, which affects my ability to erase these things that need to die. Maybe I'd be better off if well, no, I don't think that would work. Or it would take a lot of effort. I'd have to like remake the entire frame thing again, which is kind of a time-consuming process. I think this would take less time than remaking the entire frame. Yeah, this would probably take less time than remaking the entire frame. The bucket frame. If only the seats were just their own meshes you could just instantly remove. If only it could be so simple. If it could just be that simple. Just that shrimple, I wish. That would save me so much time. If you could just do that and be done with it. Just take care to not accidentally delete anything that shouldn't be deleted. It's pretty easy to do. Watch where your mouse is going. I really wish there was a more effective way. I do. But this is it. This is it. It doesn't really get any better than this. Okay, so this part needs to stay. As far as I'm concerned, that part should stay. But all the rest of it must die. And then I've got to do the other side. Well, it's a start. We're gonna get it. We'll get it. But yeah, this is a bug that's been there for a while. I just didn't take care of it yet. And now that I'm nearly finalized, I want to finally take care of it. Get it handled. Just slowly make my way through this. Why can't there be a simpler way, man? Why can't there be a better way? I'm about to have to go manual mode, most likely. Then it gets really slow. Really slow to erase. I don't know why it says 5 viewers. I'm literally doing nothing. Also, does this normally clip? Probably, because I never adjusted the positional data of anything on this thing. Like, when I made this frame, I never adjusted any positions. As far as I remember, I never did. So, that's kind of interesting. Thank God this model's not insanely high poly, or this manual erasing segment would take ages. It already will, but it would take even longer. And then I've still got to do the other side. Fuck me. If I can get this behind something. Like, yeah, yes, 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 there we go. Erase, 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 erase. Almost got it. Almost got it. This car will not be half-assed. It will be perfect. I will fix any single bug I am capable of fixing. This car will be my magnum opus. I will make it godly good. Even though it's literally a stupid car that has dumb stickers on it and can't be taken seriously. I will put the most effort into it, unlike any other car I've ever made before. And it will be gold. Just take care not to accidentally poke a hole in the, you know, the thing it's kind of clipping into. Careful not to do that. Die. Gotta start doing face by face now. Which is really, really slow. Really. Not that. Yeah, that shit. Weird how it's clipping. I do not remember it clipping before. This is fun, isn't it? Oh yeah. This is fun. Well, I see you. Don't need that running, wasting space by auto-recording replay files. I'm probably gonna have a bunch of autosave replay files where I just sat there with the game open, analyzing the car, not actually doing anything. Alright. Is it done? Let's do a close inspection. Look for any little edges of any kind. I think it is. Mm. Yeah, seems so. Alright then. Well, that's one side. It wasn't that bad for one side, honestly. Now we will do the other one. Ugh. Here we go. Side number 2. If I accidentally delete something that I shouldn't have, I will be so disappointed in myself. But I think we'll be fine. I mean, I did that, so I think I can handle doing the other side. I didn't delete anything, right? Yep, everything looks as it should be. A clean erasement job. Eraser. How I wish I could just grab this whole thing and just delete it. Like, if it was just that easy. I literally wish. How I wish. Did I? No. For a sec I thought I deleted part of that. Now we're cool. We're good. We are good. Just fine and dandy. I have nothing left to say anymore. Actually nothing left to say anymore. When stream chat dies, I pretty much do too. Because there's nothing to talk about. Whoops. Wait, is this part of the... Oh, wait, no, no, no. No, no, no. Don't delete that. This is the thing that's... should be there. I'm pretty sure at least it should be there. Like, that shouldn't be removed. Okay, gotta get the angle. Gotta get the angle. No. Yes. Oh, man. Yeah, go from top to bottom. Looking good so far. Oh. I see you. Actually, I see the two of you. And now it becomes slow once again. Anything poking out through? No. Except this, but that'll be taken care of a little later. was close. Is it finally done? Let me take a closer look. Anything clipping through? Doesn't seem like it. If there is, I do not see it. This is actually what's inside. Is any of that poking out? No, does not appear to be. So I think it's done then. Yes. It's finally all removed. That had better be everything. It should be. It really should be. Okay. That object is called improg. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase this, and now all the materials. Alright, so let me see. Copy all. Make a new. Copy all and paste. Copy all. Well, wait. Open the objects that were saved, and then those will copy into the thing. Like this black outline. Copy the materials. We'll need them. There we go. And then that's not correct. And now we've got ourselves a new frame. That should be better. Should have all the materials. For good measure, I'll just copy all of them again to this one. Paste all. Then purge the unneeded ones. Okay, now, hopefully, with any luck, I'll save this, and it will not break. But I can't guarantee that. But considering how I made it like the same way, it shouldn't break. Please, please work. Please work. Please work. Okay, it's good. It didn't break. And it's also smaller than before, so it's an optimization as well as a, like, model fix. So let's see it in game. You know, like, make sure it's actually working correctly. I could try to optimize some of the other things, like these little bumpers and things. I think I can probably optimize these. There's some things I can do, but it's not that much, sadly. I can only make so much optimizations. But, let's see. Let's see. Like, do these, I believe these are being loaded, for the record. Like that 90 and 175. 254. No, that's the other stuff. 175T. 90. Yeah, those are being loaded in. But are they using unneeded materials, or... Nope. Nope. They're already good. They're not using anything more than they need. I'm pretty sure everything I have on it is optimized as much as it can be. The interior is good, and the weird floaty things are all gone. That looks so much better now. I don't have to worry about that bothering me anymore in the back of my head because it's actually fixed and not just ignored. The coffee cup, CD lids, coffee holder. Yeah. Am I using coffee cup or coffee? I don't think I'm using all of that. Yeah, the coffee cup I can just delete. Don't even need that anymore. I'm only using the coffee that's not needed. And then I'll probably erase a lot of things that aren't actually needed just to make it smaller. Like these. I don't think 42T is being loaded in. No. That's not being used. The single frame, I could technically fix the single one too, but it doesn't matter right now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the LED. Don't need the ducktail. Though I might put some of these back in for the second version, but this is the like regular one, so we don't need all this. Don't need funny wheel. Don't need the hood scoop. Don't need the hookless. Don't need the copy of the JP rear. Don't need Koido. Don't need the copy of the Kyoko. Don't need the Mako peaker. Don't need the Miku. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need the other passengers. I'm using... Oh, no. I'm using the second one. I thought I was using number 4. Okay. Sparko seat. We only need the, I believe it's the third one, right? Yes, the third one. Steer HR isn't even needed at all. Don't need the toe. Don't need the Zenki lip. I think I do need Watt B. That is what I'm using, right, for the rims? Yes. I'll leave that code in there. I might need it later. Because the second version might use those other rims, so don't need the window tint thing. Don't need the windows down thing, because that didn't even end up working. Don't need the HKS exhaust. Don't need this. Okay, just about narrowed it down to everything we actually need. I'm trying to reduce the size as much as I can without breaking anything. Yeah, okay, should be good. Let me reopen it one more time, just to make sure nothing disappeared. Like if I accidentally deleted anything I actually do need. But pretty sure I only deleted the stuff that's not being used. As in all the wasteful stuff. But let's confirm before I go emptying my recycling bin or something. Not that I probably will do that right now, because I might need that stuff back later. But just for this. FPS. Oh, this car. This laggy car. This way too high quality for my own good car. I swear. What happened to the, like, interior glass effect? Wait. Hang on. What happened to that? Like the interior glass being somewhat darker. Did I accidentally delete that? Did I delete that on accident? Front shield. Int glass. I kept int glass though, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I kept that. So, hmm. Am I misunderstanding something? Do I have two model replacement 25s? And I just didn't notice it? I do. I do. It was just being overwritten by something else. Now it makes sense. Okay, check it again. Check it again. This is such ridiculousness. This is chaotic. I've been working on this for so long. There we go. Now it's got the internal glass. Right, I was gonna change the engine sound. That was the other thing. The engine sound, I was gonna make it the one from the new Takumi mod. Okay. Please be done, 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 please be done. And I still have to actually add the other things that I can't get right now, when I can get them. I have to wait for the rims and I have to wait to get the 3D scan of the figure. And if I somehow can't, then I'll have to find something else to use. Because I am still planning on getting that. I still want that. Yeah, I think I like this more. Okay, let's drive for a moment. How does it sound in action? Oh right, it still has the crappy tires. I love this car so much. It's not even hard to do that. Like, that wasn't even hard to do. It wasn't even hard to do that. Get out the cam tool. I want to watch it for a second. Like, that was so easy. I wonder why it lags when it's up close, specifically. The front wheels are like almost even, not even moving. Like they're slightly lifted off the ground, or just the speed that they're going. Like, it just looks a bit weird. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. It's finally done for now. I did everything I wanted to do. Man, this is crazy. I spent so long on this car. Kill me. Alright, well, I will work on a bit more optimized version, and also the other version, the more like normal one, and then I guess I will, let me think. After that, I will kind of like prepare to release the other 8.6 pack, and then I'll also release this car and its extra variant, and then I'll probably start making a realistic 8.6 pack, maybe 3, maybe 4, like totally realistic values and tires and stuff. Like I'll make another one that's more realistically based. Morphine. Hello. Welcome. Hello and welcome. Good evening, people of YouTube. My name is... Oh, man. My voice tone's completely changed because I've had nothing to, like, get me annoyed or heated about anything. I've just been, like, neutral this whole time. I've just felt, okay, kind of feeling. So how's the size of the thing now? It should be a bit smaller. 1.23 gigabytes still. That's, not as good as I had hoped. Oh, well, that's probably part of why, because that's in there. 0.97? Yeah, that makes more sense. I know I had deleted some stuff, like I optimized it some, in terms of the size that it, like, is using up, but yeah. The other variant will be a totally separate car from this one, but I'll have 2, maybe 3 skins for this one, specifically. One normal, one a bit more optimized, and one that might just be like, maybe without all the extra stuff on it, like it's just normal. We'll see. I'm figuring that out, so I don't need this for this, like that's not needed. Metal detail.dds.png is not needed either, I think. That's needed. These are extras, which can just stay in the original folder. Anything that's not really necessary, delete it. Pretty sure I don't need that. Front shield stick. I kept it as 2. I never put it back to 1 like I meant to. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It's fine. That can also be deleted technically. I can even technically delete some of the things like this, but if I ever want to for some reason go back to the 3D stickers, like I think they're a bit more optimized than the ones actually printed on the windows are. Like, because they're not as high resolution. So they're technically better optimized, but they don't look as good. And I was sacrificing nothing. I did not sacrifice any quality for performance when making this. I did not sacrifice anything. So this is the copy. I should have also erased all that extra crap in this one and not just the copy. Like a few of these are not needed. I should also update delivery. Delivery PNG, I will update that. I will update delivery PNG. Because I really ought to. I should. Alright, there we go. Everything else I think is core, but that should be all the stuff that I really just do not need. Like, I do not need that other stuff. This, I think all of it is necessary. Alright, so I will call this Stocky 2. Should already be set up in the config. Yes. Alright. So now we are going to remake the textures in a lower quality. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Now the seat is pretty low quality already, that's only 2K, but the body is goddamn 16, and then the interior is 8, so I'll probably make the interior 4K instead, and then the body 8K instead. Maybe even 4K, but that might really destroy the quality if I made it only 4K. I think 8K at least, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see. It may not even be the textures. It might be more like the phone 3D model or something like that. But I'm gonna target the textures first. So let's get that. Let's get. And at about 6 a.m., for one, the animatronics deactivate, and two, that'll probably be the end of the stream. Because I don't want to stream all the way until I go to sleep. I wanted some time to myself before I slept. So, at around that time, I will disappear. So, synchronize your death watches. Gentlemen, synchronize your death watches. I don't even know the context of that. I've seen the clip, but don't know where it's from or what it means. Like, the context of it, I literally do not know the context of it. I do not know the context of it. So, I'm just going to... That's the alpha channel. I'm gonna do this. It has to process downscaling? I thought it'd be easy to downscale, but to upscale would be harder. It has to actually process the downscaling. Bruh! Unbelievable! Alright, add the background. And save PNG under this. Body.dds. I wonder how much worse it'll actually look. Oh, and another thing, I should also probably reduce the texture quality of all the windows. Like make them 4K or something instead of 8K. That might not be as noticeable as the body texture being destroyed. Alright, now let's change the interiors. We'll make this simply 4K instead of 8K, and it will be hardly visible after that. It's already worse than I'd like at 8K, and I'd make it 16 probably if I could, but I can't. So, image size 4096. Now this we save as DDS, like an actual, real, authentic DDS. Because it needs alpha channel. The drawing white behind it trick doesn't really work here. Since it's not just a flat color, like the 8.6 exterior body is. It doesn't work that way, it's just not the same. It doesn't really work. Okay, and then now the seat was the only other PSD, but that's fine how it is. It's the stickers that could all be reduced a little. By that I mean I'd probably reduce them to half. Yeah, I'll probably literally just make everything 50% and just resave it. is probably what I'll do. Just make everything half and then resave. If it looks worse, then, well, I mean, we kind of saw that coming, but... Okay, so I need to change the UI skin. And I'll have to technically update the preview as well. I'll have to do all that crap. I can fix that later. I love the way these previews look. I should like generate one in 4K. Like a really high quality one, just because I like this as just a picture, let alone a preview, but like an actual picture. I just like the way that looks. That like framing and lighting, which I guess isn't a surprise because I made it myself. Of course I'm gonna make a preset that I like, but yeah, you can see how I'm delusional. I am quite delusional. I'm rather delusional. Yeah, now they're a bit lower. A little bit more manageable. Let's see if it improves performance. It may or may not. If not, then it's probably more because of the super high poly models and not because of the fact the textures are 8K or 16 for the body, specifically the body. Nothing else is 16K, just the body. Nothing else needs to be 16K. It needs to be 16K because I don't think it really improved all that much. It needs to be 16K. Wait, did I even use the right skin? It looks the same. Hold up. Stocky 2. Did I rename the wrong one? I frickin' did. I did. Actual nerd emoji. No wonder it looked the exact same. I somehow renamed the wrong one. Okay, correction. But yeah, it has to be 16K so that the natural resolution of the stickers will be small enough to fit where they're supposed to go. Because otherwise I'd have to downscale them, and downscaling them makes them pixelated. It makes them blurry. So, it's gotta be around 16K. Oh wow. It definitely improved. It doesn't look all that much worse either. Like it doesn't actually look that much worse. It looks a little bit, but it's not that bad. Like for just driving it, you could probably use this one, but for watching replays or taking screenshots, use the other one. That's probably what you could do. You aren't really gonna closely inspect the stickers and stuff when you're just driving it as normal. But if you want to like really look at it, then you would use the other one. Yeah. Wait, was that a lag spike? Is this still having lag spikes? Or am I crazy? I don't know. Either way, it seems better now. I'll drive it for a moment one more time. I love how much these things slide. It makes drifting insanely easy. Like, that's so easy to do! It's so easy! It's usually a lot harder than that, but it's like effortless with the way the suspension and tires are. It makes it so easy, it's almost criminal. I'm really proud of this thing. I really am. I really am proud of this thing. I'm really, really proud of this thing, honestly. I really am. I'm so proud of it. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. It actively makes me happy. Oh, it makes me happy. It really does. It makes me happy. Alright, so I don't think I need to really re-render the preview because it literally would be the same thing, just slightly different looking. But yeah, uh, it's good. It's good. To be added. Later to be Watanabe type Bs. I would make them type Bs, but I don't have them yet, and I can't add the figure because I don't have it yet. I have to do the 3D scan, but it was not really working last night, and I probably need to get some extra stuff to scan it properly, like actually scan it and have it work, like actually work properly. So, yeah, I can't really get that yet. And then the Watanabes, I just have to wait for that. Like, I have no idea when those will be done. I just have to wait for that. So, it'll eventually get a 0.9 update, then a 1.0 update, I guess. And, yeah, 5:37 a.m. I'll be back in like about 1 minute. I am now back. Alright, let's make this extra variant that I can release as a public car. Though I will release this one too, because apparently someone actually wants it. I wasn't gonna release it, but I guess people actually do want it, so I'm releasing it, I guess. Alright, so basically we are going to copy paste the car. We are going to go to Car Tuner and run as admin. And yeah, you can see where this is going. I debated considering making like something similar to this, but different. Like it would be a new kind of 8.6. Like it would have like new stickers in a new composition, but that's kind of high effort. I can still do it, but I don't know. I kind of want to just make one plain. But I also want to make one that's like similar to this, but not actually the same thing. So that it has like the same kind of vibe, but is still unique from literally my own car. Like that's all I'm saying. So RP James Trueno 2, I guess. I'll probably rename it to just RP Trueno or something, or RP 886 Trueno, or RP something Trueno. Like I'm gonna try to start making cars with my own prefix to them, but some cars tend to just break if I rename them, and so I have to leave them as their prefix. So not all my cars will have the RP prefix because they just will not work if I if I do that. Like I'll do that and wiper animations will stop working or something stupid like that. Like that's kind of what happened, I think, when I tried doing it before. But it for some reason worked with this, so yeah, it ended up working. Now, I'm tempted to change the handling, but I also don't want to. Like, I do, but I also don't. Like, I want it to be... I want it to be unique, and I also want it to just be the same car, but, like, normal looking. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't know. Unless I made 3 versions. I mean, I could make 3 versions. I could make 3 versions. I might make 3 versions. But, What do I want to do? I have to actually think about this. Like, I could make a totally new thing. Like, I could have like a 1.5 LSD. I could have Cusco anti-roll bars instead of white line. I could have TRD blue dampers. I could have different springs. I could have a bunch of... I could make it completely new. Or I could, you know... I'll probably have 1 or 2 stickers on it. Maybe. Shit. I'm too creative for my own good. I have too many ideas for my own good. How much HDD space do I have? I have 57 gigabytes. Then I can make all the goddamn versions of the car I want. I can make 1 billion if I want. Like, who's gonna stop me? I'll make a new version. I'll make a new version. I will make a new version. I will make a new version. I have a ping. A DM. The chat is still alive? It is? Oh wait, what the fuck? It was, but for some reason it wasn't automatically scrolling down. I haven't even seen these messages. I'll keep looking for it later. 6:30 a.m. here, my family's about to wake up. XTD, see you later. Lol, expiration date TF2 SFM. That's where it is, okay. That's what it's from. Man, I just opened weather effects in a soda and set it to rain. It started raining outside. He's God! Either you're a God or you live in the Asoto Corsa universe. One or the other. Okay, so this will be the RP James Chirino. So I think I'll have 3. I'll have 1 that's the original, 1 that's a more normal version, but still the original physics, and then a 3rd one that'll have new physics, but is still based off realistic parts. Now how's that sound? How's that sound? How's that sound? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I may stream past 6 AM if someone's actually here. Like I'll see if I can finish all these like variants. Then tomorrow I will work on releasing this and the 8 pack. I might even I might have this be part of the 8 pack, even if it wasn't made for it, but it could still be part of it. Like it could technically still be part of it. Anyway, so this will be. I need to switch to. Well, I can generate the new preview later, but so this is RP. Yeah. So this will be the straight up carbon copy one. This is the exact same physics. So let's just rename it to RP A86 Trueno, and then reload. And I think I need to replace the sound. Like I need to switch the sound back and forth for it to fix it. But other than that, I think it will still work as intended. It should. 86 tuned, I can close that down. Also, I would really appreciate a break from the awkward silence. Not with the Aerobeat though. Something like actually chill. You guys want to hear some of my favorite music? If I can find it. No. Are you kidding? What? How can I not find it? I downloaded like all the music. Here we go. Music like this. This is like music I listen to when I'm kind of just relaxing, working on stuff. Alright. I can make like, maybe, how about like 3 skins? Guess what? I switched it to Heavy Rain. No way! You switched it to... Hold on. You switched it to Heavy Rain! Heavy Rain! Heavy Rain! Heavy Rain. That entire game, I love to make jokes about. Yes, Heavy Rain. Heavy Bank. No, hold up. Let me find the picture. Heavy Bank. We should I should start a meme on the server. What I should do is I should say, take this image and replace rain with anything else. Like take the Heavy Rain image and replace the rain part with any other word. Heavy cock. Heavy balls. Nah, bro. Someone's gotta have made an edit that says heavy cock. Heavy cock. Okay. Focus. 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 But yeah, I'd like to start making the cars under my own prefix, rather than, you know. Oh, hey, Uni. But yeah, I might make a new kind of design. Probably with just like a different batch of stickers, stuff like that. Man. I probably shouldn't stay awake any later than 7, so yeah. I still don't like the fact that like my stomach is kind of cramped. Like it's been feeling like this for like hours and I don't even know what to do about it. Like this weird kind of cramped inside feeling. You ever have that experience? I'm just thinking about a game plan of what I want to do. Any ideas? Man, this car just makes me so happy looking at it. It just makes me happy. Looking at it just makes me happy. What I might actually do is that other idea with like new suspension. I'll just make that a part of the realistic 8.6 pack. Like the part 3, where it would be more realistically made 8.6s and not just made up stuff, but like actually realistic tires, real suspension, real engine tuning parts and shit. Like, take a shit. That helped me last time. I don't feel like I need to though. Like, it doesn't feel like I need to. I could try, but I don't actually feel any like urge to go. Like, it doesn't feel like I need to go, but I can feel the cramp. But don't actually feel like I need to go. If that makes any sense. I wonder that A86 will survive Gray Still Plays GTA Challenge. What is that? What's the challenge? What's the challenge? I'll probably have just 3 basic colors, and each one will have like different rims, and that'll probably be it. That's probably what it'll be. Testing cars versus giant bulge? Oh no. Nah. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. Now, 1252! That's a different story. But, yeah, this 8.6 probably can't get up a hill. Okay, well that's a lie. It went on the Akina uphill. But like, a steep hill? Not too sure. If it could. Not too sure. Alright, so this is gonna be like the regular one, so to speak. I'll have to include a user manual. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Must me. Also, all these extra like ext configs, lights, unnecessary. Can delete those too. I'll keep them on my own personal one, but like for this one, I can delete. Although I could probably delete it on the other one too. I don't think I'll ever need it. I probably won't ever need it. Wait a fucking minute. That reminded me. I was gonna give it custom lights. Like blue lights or something, or pink ones. I didn't do it yet though. That was the one thing I kept forgetting to do and I didn't do. Maybe you should watch it. I can, but I might watch it tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stay awake only 1 more hour, so I want to fully focus on like finishing all this crap before it hits 7. Cause it's not like I fall asleep the instant I hit the bed. Like it might not be till 7:30, 8, maybe 8:30 before I actually fall asleep. All I hope is I don't have another nightmare like today. First nightmare I've had in probably like a good 8 months, 10, maybe a year since I last had one. Nightmares are very infrequent for me, but this one today, it was not nice. It was not pleasant. It was not very pleasant. Please load. For fuck's sake, load. I literally just want to change the lights. I'm probably gonna make them pink. Or maybe blue. Like xenon. Kind of blue. If you know what I mean. It's either gonna be pink or blue. One or the other. Why is it taking this long? It should not ever take this long. Like, that's uncannily fucking long. Uncannily long. This should hopefully load quicker. I wonder why it limits the drift track to like these 11 screenshots when they're not even on the drift track. They were taken on Otarumi. So, why does it... Do I even want to know? I need to fix it at some point. I don't want it to limit the screenshots to anything. Like, it should just freely pick from any random screenshot no matter what I'm loading. Like, what track, what car it is. Like, it should just pick any random thing no matter what. Still seems to have little lag spikes here and there. Interesting. Okay, so lights. I want them to be pink. I want them to be pink. I want them to be pink. I want them pink. So I think it's the... Which one is it? That it is. Emissive high beam. Did I ever add low beams to it? No, they just turn off. Kinda wanted to add a low beam, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Maybe, but I'm not sure. So like, yeah. Like that. But let's make it more pink. More pinkish. Or even like that, but I want them pink goddamn lights. I want the pink. I want the pink lights. I want them pink fucking lights. Give me the pink lights. Not quite like that. Yes. Oh, fuck off. It has not crashed. My ass has crashed. Yeah, fuck you. It's still functioning. More like a red pink than a purple pink. Like a salmon, one could say. Yes, like that. Like 02 kind of pink. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I think I like that color, but is it actually pink on the road? I think so. It goes fucking far. Is that because of, like, the... Is it actually the lights that affects how far it goes? Or... I think, but I'd like to see if that, like... Let me switch track, by the way. Like, let me go somewhere where it's actually dark. I think Ibisu doesn't have any lights on it, but it should be quick to load it. For some reason, my taskbar was transparent there. Oh, cool. This is a cool screenshot. I think this is back when I was casually driving Akina. Like, before I got serious, I just drove it casually because I liked it. Yeah, I think that's back when this was taken. I think so, at least. That or it might have been shortly after I started getting serious. Might have been on the 459 journey. Because I remember I used Kyoko's model during 459. But after 459 I switched to my own model because I figured out how to by then. So I switched it. But yeah, if I change like this, does it actually make it not as effective? No, I don't think so. Though, that's like the brightness. Not the actual intensity. Like, what if I do this? Will it actually make it, like... No, not really. It doesn't really make it stronger. How do you guys feel about pink lights? I think they're cool. How can I program a low beam? Like... Would it just be called emissive low beam or something? Like, would it be called that? How do I make a low beam? How do you make a low beam? That, like, sorta works? But at the same time, not really? It's like it doesn't truly work. Oh, dear God. How the How does this work? I just want to have like a... Oh my God. What if I erase the high beam? Will it work with only the low beam? Why can't I have both? Why can't I have both? Yeah, like, why can't I have both? The other part of it disappears. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I don't even... What the fuck? I don't know if I can make this, like, if it will actually work. Will it even work? Dude. This is not really working. Not how I imagined it would. What a nightmare. You have low and you have high. But it shouldn't, like, turn off as it's switching between. Dear God. I don't even feel like figuring it out. Let's just leave it as high beams only. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Low beams, but you have to edit the ext config to use them, basically. Kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Is what it is, I guess. Alright. Well, I tried. It was worth a shot. So, we got the pink lights now. Fuck yeah. The pink lights, baby, let's go. Now for the regular one. We're gonna make 3 skins. I could make more, but 3 is enough. And if people want more, they can just make their own. Like, it shouldn't be hard to make their own. So the first one will be... Give me a moment. I've got to do some crap. Do I want to erase everything? Or just the... Yeah. I'll have the panda one probably be totally plain. No. Okay, let's switch up. Let's see if I get copyrighted or no. I still gotta update the livery icon. I can fix that a little later. Like for the main one. But these ones, yeah. It'll be more normal, so to speak. Mainly the panda one. The other two I might make a bit different, but the regular like panda one, yeah, will be different. I've got to generate license plates and crap. It's technically like kind of daytime now, so I can actually switch to the real weather. I know it's the wrong time, but if I make it really the right time, it's probably gonna be too bright. So let's see if like 520 is about right. It's a little bit lighter than this, but not by that much. Oh, and I forgot to actually include the Funi wheels, because I'm stupid. Let me go and get those back. Bag. Me. Give up on me. Give up on me. Alright. It doesn't really need the cup holder per se. I'll include an instruction manual with it. I'll include an instruction manual. By instruction manual, well, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, it'll have 1983 wipers. This one. Alright. This is the picture that's used in the eye catch for paper route. Before it had the filters and stuff put on it. Before the filters were added. Just a fun fact. Also, I'm gonna change the default compound from the Walmart tires to the streets, because that would probably make more sense. This was kind of what it looked like when it was first being created, so I'm kind of like paying homage to the original concept when I first started messing with it. With this version, this design. But I'll make a few more normal versions of it. Because as a car, it's still like a great handling model. Like, I love the way it feels. Okay, so default compound though is gonna be 0. Alright. I'll also change the driver models. This one can be... How about... Well, let's go for Xenoblade 2 driver models. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, that's the one. I'll put up a fight. In pain. And I'm emotionally in pain. Love that part of the song. I still have to fix that model. I should just go and like fix that real quick. Like right now, I should just fix it. Just go and fix it and get over with. May as well. I made those models back before I knew how to purge unneeded materials. Before I knew how to do that. Open it, purge materials, resave it. Literally that simple. Now it should stop doing that. Should, at least. Sometimes it might still. It could still. Also, this is hilarious. Couldn't set texture? Really? It still didn't work? Motherfucker. I'll have to do it the hard way then. Hold on. I want to fix this. I'm confused though. The materials purge did not work? That's so strange. It usually always works. So... I see. csw.png. Texture map. What textures is it missing? Material 29? That's not even there. Wait, maybe the material purge just didn't work the first time. For whatever reason. Like, all those materials it's talking about aren't even there anymore. How many errors does it have? Go again. What the fuck? Material 29 is not even on it. There is no material 29. That's not even there. It doesn't even have a material 29. What are you talking about? What the fuck? I'm literally... What? How does that... I have no words. Am I saving it to the right... I'm saving it to the wrong place. It was saving it here. Why was it saving it here? No wonder. Yes, I am the administrator. You need permission? Oh, for fuck's sake. I am the administrator. You actual pain in the ass. Content, driver, paste, replace. Is it because it's trying to load it? Let me guess. Now it makes sense. Now I know why. Okay, it cannot have an error again. It logically makes no sense. Yes, it's fixed. If your model has errors, just open it in SimEd, purge materials, and resave it. And it'll probably fix it. Okay, only issue, it's going through the roof. God damn it. God damn it. By the way, when I was editing the, like, compound, did I do that on the right version? Like, when I set the default? Hold up a second. Yes? I just say that because the tires don't even feel different. It still feels like the Walmart ones. Yeah, they are. They are the different ones. They are the different ones. No way that just worked. No way that actually worked. Are you for real? Did I really just do that? No way that worked. I can't believe that actually worked. That actually worked. Bro. No way. Nah, too good to do it twice. That's fucking insane. I really drifted that entire corner. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is probably where I'd take a preview picture if I didn't have to, you know, if I didn't have the new preview generator thing now. Oh, man. Let me, hold up. Since it goes through the roof, I'll make it the one without the helmet instead. Purge first, purge. Now. Save it in driver, not extension. It doesn't need that. I'll also, I already know the ones that I want to use besides these, so I'll also fix them in advance, because I'm pretty sure all of them are messed up. Like, they all have the unnecessary materials that make errors for no reason. And, it's such a weird thing to do, isn't it? Xenoblade Cactus. It's such a strange thing to do. This one might go through the roof. This one may go through the roof. But, screw it. We'll find out. Alright, so this is the panda one. Then I will have silver for this next one. That is, there will be silver. I'll probably do something a bit more unique for the last one. I'm gonna make a bit of effort for the edits, but not that much, because I'll do something better for, like, the other idea I had. Like, something more high effort for that other idea I had. I'll let this one use just the default texture. Erase 90% of these model replacements. This one will be a 1984, so I'll have it have the little things. Nah, I won't give it the carbon rain guards. I might give it to the next one though. The last skin I'll put a little more effort into. Nah, I'll skip on the hood scoop. Campaign. Give me a second. Oh, wait. Those should still have their coating. Shit. Wait. Don't think they do. Fuck. Fuck. Now I've gotta go and grab a few things. In a second, that is. Yeah, ext config. Let's see. Well, no, I need some crap first. Got that, got that. Oh wait. Turn this off. Need to get the ducktail and the HKS exhaust. Hold the phone. Now let's see it. Hmm. No, it's not. Hmm. Hmm. Do I like this? I'm not totally sure if I do. Okay, hold up. Oh, no, I'm about to sneeze. Ugh. It's not gonna apply until I restart, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Hang on. Seems good otherwise. Yeah, in the 84. Kyoko. That's a pretty old one. There we go. Silver interior for this one. But it also needs the silver paint job, so hold on. I gotta go and get that effect off the... Yeah, hang on. One moment, please. Natsuki. No, 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 not that, not that, not that. Don't fuck that one up. There we go. That's the silver I wanted to see. And the messed up refractions. Until I probably restart the game, I assume. Then I gotta fix all these license plates. And I still gotta make the last one. Which will it be, as one could guess? Red. Also Kyoko again. Very cool. Alright. Third person. Makes it hard for me to drive. This downhill's gonna be intense. Holy shit. Oh! That wasn't nice. I'll drive it for a little bit more. Alright, now for the last one. The last. This one I'm gonna do more crap with. Which means I'll be here for a bit longer. Oh. I'll look at that more in a minute. Let me first get the... First, let me get the... Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's fine for now. Just wanted to see the color. It actually doesn't clip through the roof. Well, it does, but it doesn't come out the other side. Which is good. I might even wait to do this skin tomorrow so I can actually make it good. I probably will actually. Because I'm going to put more effort into this one. So I guess I'll just go and get the, make the license plates for the two. Nah, not 543. That's What? Are you kidding me? Really? It didn't download it? What an actual dick. Fuck you. Literal waste of my time. You better download, asshole. Thank you. Okay. What is this? I can never trust anyone. Oh, it's just a song. Okay. That's fine then. Shut up. So now... I'll make the red one tomorrow. Alright, I have to do the delivery. I have to do the delivery. I didn't do it. I have to do the delivery. Hold up. I'm doing this and then I'm done. What's the weather conditions? It is 24C. Oh, that's nice. 24C, 18 kmh going exactly north. Fascinating. I don't feel like listening to the speed chime. My eyes are starting to weigh, so yeah, I clearly will need to sleep after this. For my own good. Can't find anything to listen to. Any day. It's still just loading my fucking car. I wonder how many people's PCs will have issues running my car. Just because how detailed it is. Might just listen to this on an infinite loop while handling this. When it finally loads. Dear God. Please. Just load. It's so time consuming. I did load it with the optimized version. So yeah, that's not the problem. Ugh. Also out of water. I'm out of water. I'm gonna get more. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Okay, let's do this. I might be quiet during this because, one, I don't really have anything to say. I have nothing to talk about, and plus I need to kind of concentrate to drive this thing without crashing 5 million times, let alone crashing period, which I probably will at least a little, until I can get more used to it. I just need more practice with it, time with it, so. Yeah. Off we go. It's even worse than I remember it being earlier. I'll be extra careful. Come on. Driving, it's easy till you're having to fight off the G-forces. Haven't spilled it at all so far, I don't think. That could change real soon because we're entering the hairpins and this thing understeers pretty bad. Come on. Turn. Turn for me. Gotta create a massive feint. That's it. There you go. Come on. Just like that. I am not talking to the car, I promise you. I swear I'm not talking to the car. Yes, I am. Oh. This feels a lot more like an experience and a challenge than normally. I'm having to really be on my A game. Alright, now, can we do this one? It kind of spilled a teeny bit. I could tell, but it wasn't too bad. Gutter? No. This kind of driving really teaches you to downshift smooth as butter, or you spill that water. As well as downshifting like mid-corner and such. Alright, almost there. It's actually been going really, really well. Not a single crash or anything. And quote-unquote spills have been minor. For being as sleep-deprived as I am, I'm doing surprisingly well. I expected to crash a lot. Turn. Alright. That went pretty well. 6 something. Yeah, the uphill, the delivery time is way longer than the Takumi, but I mean, this is way more realistic than Takumi, so. And it's just not built as well. Not on purpose, but it's just not built as well. Like, it has better tires, and I could tune the suspension to better suit the uphill if I wanted. I just don't. Alright, now to go back down. And then we are done. I technically don't even need my lights on. Not sure why I'm keeping them on, but... Nah. Please, please. I'm driving at what feels like 70%, if that, and I still feel like I'm about to crash half the time. The tires are just so bad. I've probably gotten a rear 1cm multiple times. Like, multiple times I thought I was gonna hit something from behind and I didn't. I'm sure I probably got a CM off of something, I bet. Turn! I slewed on a bit too much and I couldn't make a feint to make it turn that one hairpin. My fault. Oh! Fuck, I just turned in too much. I turned in too much. It was going so well. Let's just hope that was one thing and not the start of a bad streak. Some of these corners just can't turn well, period. Like that one. Though that one has always been kind of difficult, but it's even more difficult now. Please turn. Trying not to be too dangerous. Shall I attempt 1cm? Guess I may as well. Ooh, shit, that might have actually been 1cm. That might have actually been, maybe. I could kind of tell. Okay, that one I didn't drift enough. The first one, though, could have maybe actually been. If not, it was still very close, I can tell. Like, based off where my headlights were, because the headlights are basically distance markers for how close you are. I'll show my steering input for a moment, for those curious what I'm actually doing. Okay, don't mess this one up. That one's an easy one to mess up. Almost feels like driving on rain with these tires. Like, the good tires are like on rain. Like, this is like basically the good tires but rain, except it's dry. It's not probably quite that bad, but it's similar. Not quite close enough to that guardrail. Come on. Alright. Only had like one crash the whole delivery. That's actually really good. Usually I have a few on average. And I only really had it because I turned a little too much. If I just like better read the corner and didn't turn as much, it would have been fine. But I expected understeer and didn't actually get it. So I turned more than I thought I was going to. Technically oversteer, but not real oversteer. It's like you expect understeer and you compensate for it, but then it doesn't actually happen, and so you overcompensate and just turn too much. That's basically what happened to me. And we are done. The song even ended at the perfect time. Man, I love those pink headlight bulbs. Alright. It's been a long day for me. I've been awake close to 24 hours. Anyway, I'd like to quickly gloss over this. If I like... I feel like I probably got 1 cm off the rear of some corners, I bet you. Just want to take a look at it. It doesn't always quite want to turn in some of these corners. Man, that slide. Pretty close. Is that a wheel lift? Nah. It's totally a wheel lift, guys. I kid. Don't think anything else interesting happened. At least on the uphill. How close was I to plowing into this? I very, very nearly did. Yeah. That was pretty close. Now here was... what exactly happened here? Yeah, like I kinda oversteered a bit, and I didn't think I was going to. And so yeah, I just turned too much. That was all it was. Overall, pretty common thing. Let's see the guardrail distance. Also, this was pretty sweet. The huge counter steer. You know what's not pretty sweet though? The sign getting in the way. Okay. Is this as close as I think, or am I just being ridiculous? Ho 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 ho! It pretty much was 1 cm. I think it actually is. Wait, hang on. Or no, not quite. Or is it? Is it? Hang on. It's very close to being 1 cm. It almost is. I mean, I was pretty much right. I mean, yeah, that's a few cm away. But if your front headlight is like level, like if this lid is level with this, then you're about 1 cm. If you have like this kind of angle and your headlight lid is level with the top of the guardrail, then you should be 1 cm. And I was just underneath it, and I was just short of being 1 cm. So, yeah, the calculations are correct. As you can see. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if anything else was that interesting. The hairpins were pretty standard. Typical hairpins. I was kind of drifting in the gutters. So that was pretty cool. And I didn't get very close to that. I nearly fucking ran into that though. Didn't even realize I was that close to it when I was driving it initially. I didn't even think about that. I'm like, wait, I was really close to that. I didn't even notice. And then that one, I skidded out of the turn. I can't even see the corner. Alright, that's it. I will now go to sleep. And then tomorrow I will try to finish everything up and post all the stuff. Alright, good.